L0 of Bricht was first.
Oath of Breed. Easy first. No misclick this time, or whatever it was the last time. Or going one page too far and having to go back. None of that. Yeah. Okay. Can we finish Code Vein tonight? It's ready this time. Let's go. I'm only at 55% of the achievements complete, though. What if... Okay, well, that one I could do at any time. Okay, that one I will get eventually. That one I'll get. Okay, a lot of them are just max things out that I haven't gotten yet. I didn't look at any of the hidden ones. I didn't want to spoil myself, but I was like, are there a bunch of... It's like, okay, there's a lot of just max things out that I'll get. Yo, max stank. Easy watch streak. And coffee shop. Blah, blah, blah. Send it. I'm pretty sure we were at 35:55. I think I remember that time from last night. Could be wrong, though.
Are you prepared?
Late Nodi? What? It's like right after I started stream. What do you mean? Or do you mean on Twitch's end? Follow Bond. Oh, early piano time.
The true face of the corroded scar is a tentacled horror that reeks with the stench of decay. The condensed coal lures unsuspecting prey in pools of acid. This confirms my worst expectations. The valley itself is the stomach of a giant horror. And it's already been roused.
Oh.
There's no time to waste. I must stop it now.
The acid is the stomach acid of a giant horror that is the whole valley. Oh, that's...
Can you hear me, Craig? Your queen commands you.
Mother.
As of this moment, I'm banishing you from the Scar. That includes you, the soldiers in your command, and every last resident. You have 3 days to get out. If you resist, I won't hesitate to remove you by force.
But why? There's something you're not telling me, isn't there? Mother, please.
So she banished everyone to save everyone.
I was able to evacuate Craig and the others safely. You have my thanks.
Did she get transformed? Is she a horror?
Now I must try to seal the horror. If I fail, the valley will be consumed.
No, she's just in an elaborate dress, I guess.
I urge you to evacuate promptly.
No, Queen. Our place is at your side.
Don't be ridiculous. This is an order.
Even by your decree, we cannot obey. Our duty is to you and the preservation of the sea. Neither end can be met without guards to protect you. Once, we were outcasts from the dregs of society. But you took us in and gave us purpose. Without you, how could we live? We may not be worthy.
Just horrifyingly over-designed, yep.
You'd go so far.
Who is Imogen? Her. Apparently the queen of this area.
Forgive me, Craig.
That banished
If I
everyone.
told you'd have insisted on staying. You have such a generous heart. But I know I can entrust you with our people. to lead them to happiness. I love you, Craig.
Damn.
Who'd have thought we'd catch glimpses of the Queen's own memories? She didn't think twice about sacrificing herself to protect her people.
Really know her? I mean, yeah, this is the story that we're getting of her.
Did we abandon Mother when she needed us most? Damn it, this is all too much to process at once. I need some time to think.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Flashbang. This game is long. It is open world. And I'm also trying to do, like, everything in it.
Sorry for losing my cool back there. I'm alright now. Really. Imogen realized the scar was the stomach of a horror. So she gave up her very life, hoping that would somehow seal it away. She must not have had time to explore other options. The situation was too dire. If she hadn't acted, the horror would have swallowed the entire valley. That would have been the end of the scar.
Craig, does that mean the earthquakes over the last few days?
Wish it wasn't, but yeah. There's clearly something going on with Mother Seal. Let's keep pushing forward. She should be ahead.
Dang. Small mommy issues? Well, I mean, you don't really have to have a bloodhound's nose to smell that. That's... They just put it front and center. They just... Yep.
The Pioneer Queen should be just ahead. Are you ready?
Sure, let's say I'm ready.
Mother! Craig, wait! Get back! She could awaken any moment.
Lyle! Lyle, do you read us? We've got Revenant hunters approaching the scar! Is Craig with you? We need him back here now!
Not Gobo! Not at a time like this!
Now of all times!
Craig, it's all right. Leave the Queen to us. We can't afford to be indecisive. Not now. Doing penance will have to come later. She had the courage to defy fate. Now we need the courage to do right by her. We can handle this, I promise you. Go. Fulfill your duty to the chorus.
Fair enough. All right. Leave the ground troops to me.
We're all coming out of this alive. You have my word.
I'm sorry. Mother.
Pioneer Queen, Imogen. From the bottom of my heart, I salute your resolve. Let's do this.
All right, boss fight. Erica? The double circles. Oh. Aha! Get parried. Oh, yeah. Second phase? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. Ah! Now we fight for real. Early. It's again a boss that I feel like I made too easy, but honestly is pretty intuitive. Ooh, that one is a little tough, but oh, what? I rolled at the right timing. Okay, it's them. Nice. Yeah, that double, I'm not sure. It might just be a light load. Light roll specific attack. And she delays, yep. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're supposed to do about that one. And then she spins. Yep, that's the delay. I really like her attacks, although I'm not sure about some of the lingering hitboxes. Wait for her hand to move. A spin? Oh, no. I guess you're just supposed to go out for that one. You're supposed to know. Maybe it's not actually when her hand goes up. Maybe that's a fake hitbox like Greg. That's the double. That's the get out. That's the get out. Her hand moves. It's the last one. Alright. Good enough. Pretty well learned the fight. Enemy defeated.
Imogen, we swear to keep safe those you tried to protect. May your soul rest in peace.
I did like that fight.
Let's head back to Craig.
Back to Craig. Design, not in that way. She did a little buzz, shaky, flip, explode.
back.
Yep.
You set her free, then?
Yeah.
I see. Never even got to thank her, did I?
Tell me, how'd the ground battle go? Our casualties seem light.
Pretty light indeed. The weirdest thing happened while you were gone. The ground beneath the enemy suddenly gave way to these geysers of acid. The enemy forces were decimated, while our troops somehow went unscathed. Not to sound superstitious, but maybe she was watching over us. Either way, the situation's taken care of. We won the day one more time. Well done. Hell of a job making it back
Let's
alive.
go.
Truth be told, I was half convinced we were at the end of the line.
You're not getting rid of me that easily, Captain. If I go, who the hell else are you going to travail the road to tomorrow with?
Damn straight.
And if it wasn't for us, they all would have died.
I'm just guessing here, but after last
Just relying a lot,
time,
just trying to
I
keep your
remember
streak
that
alive.
look.
That's
That's the
unfortunate,
look that
Gagan.
says duty calls. And unfortunately, a solemn call at that. Say, how about we form a summoning pact? Like the one you have with Lyle. Can't say how much help I'll be, still, I promise I'll do what I can. You're needed elsewhere. But this way, if you need me, I'm there. It may be your road to travel, but you're not alone. You hear me?
Oh, heck yeah.
We've always got your back, the whole of the chorus. Don't forget that. Even apart, we're together. That's the chorus way.
Forge a summoning pack with Craig. Let's go. Now, is that going to be the end of this story? Are we on to the end game? Because I think that's the last of the 3 heroes.
Time jump successful.
Well, I guess we have to kill him in the present one
Our
more time.
actions should have changed history fairly drastically. With any luck, Lyle and the chorus parted on a less tragic note. If you're ready, let's go see the future that all their efforts finally brought to bear. Changing history also appears.
It's fine on YouTube, only having issues on Twitch, so IDK. Well, then just watch on YouTube, I guess.
The Dawn Chorus realized their dream.
Oh, it... Fast travel is currently unavailable. I guess I gotta go through here manually. The 3 heroes we already knew about. That's true. The 3 we already knew about. But, like... There's no room on the map for a 4th section. So there's gonna be this castle that I haven't done yet. And there's gonna be this little island over here. That's gonna be all that's left. Because that's all that can be left, I'm pretty sure.
Easy to imagine this all at the height of its glory. Dawn Chorus flags.
Is the open world really
many.
open world slop, like some say?
Look at those proud banners. How?
I don't know. I don't know what you... It depends on what you mean by open world slop. It's not the best open world I've seen. It's not
We have to
Ubisoft.
put Lyle to rest so our world can be saved.
Changed history in the corroded scar.
Let's go. I hope you're prepared for this.
For
It is
better
not a
and
thing.
worse, it is not
Your
like
final
Ubisoft.
showdown will be at the castle of the Dawn Chorus. If you're ready, we can head out.
Like if open world slop means Ubisoft, there's a marker every 10 feet for a random fort that you can kill 5 enemies, and then it says fort collected, and then you get a little ping pop up that says you got the fort. Congratulations, the fort is forted. Then no, it's not really like that. But if you mean on the opposite end, that there's large stretches where there's just nothing, and you just ride from big place to go do the next big important thing, then yes. Like, you know, each of the spots that you see things on the map, that's got important stuff. That's got like a dungeon, or that's got a thing to improve your flask, or that's got one of these things that gives you buffs, right? But there's not like that much for how big the map is. So it's a little bit big and a little bit empty. It's not like super empty, but it's a little big, a little empty.
You've gotten stronger.
Sorry, no one gets in without the captain's permission. I suggest you talk to him.
I'll find him in the basement. Ah, the elevator that had no purpose before. I knew it. Generic, I don't know about slop. Slop is overused these days anyway. Yep.
This can't be real. Is it really you? A century's come and gone, and yet you still find ways to astound me. I still don't know where you're from or why you're here, but boy, after all this time, am I glad to see you again. Now to business. What are you here for this time? Tell me everything.
I can travel through time. I think that's a good opener. What are you here for? I can travel through time. Oh, okay. Just quoting what aggrieved folks on Steam say. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like something, just call it slop. I do think the open world is not the best open world I've seen, so I can totally see why somebody would be like, I don't like this open world. This is a bad open world. And then they would just phrase it as, this is open world slop. So, yeah, it's but I like the game. I think it's fun. Also, the performance is bad, so that's a big knock against it.
Well, damn, if that ain't a bolt from the blue. And then again, I suppose seeing is believing. There were rumors that the great hero Idris could manipulate time. The young lady, can she also?
Pleased to meet you. I am Lou Magmel. I've longed to meet the captain of the Dawn Chorus. It's an honor.
Oh, come now, I'm no one special these days. Lyle's seal is nearly at its limit. I'm ashamed to say, almost as soon as we managed to take it off, we put the weight of the whole damn world right back onto his shoulders. We tried, you know. Over the past 100 years, we tried everything we could to save him. But it was no use. We came up empty every damn time. So the chorus figured the least we could do was be by his side when the end came. That's why we're here. But it's about time we laid him to rest. Well past time, in fact. Yeah, I got a century full of surprises of my own.
He can
Lyle
walk.
got hold of some medicine after you went away. It's taken 100 years, but I managed to recover a modicum of my former strength. Still, a damn sight better. Which brings me to a favor I have to ask. Take me with you. I want to help free Lyle from his shackles. At long last.
Slop 3 reviews in 8 to 9 hours? Holy.
I have something for you. This Forma was the weapon I used to support the chorus. It will help you in the fight with Lyle.
Oh, here we go. Absolute Executioner. An Executioner sword wreathed in spinning gears and sparking blades. Unleash a multi-hit downward strike. Continuous activation increases the number of hits. Oh, that's sick. I don't think I'm actually going to use it, but that's sick. Just a little. It's a big sword. Holy, I mean, I genuinely do not think I would ever find a time to use that in a fight, but that's sick.
Right, off we go.
I would say maybe that's another slight problem I have with the game is like they give you a lot of cool abilities that take a while to hit with, which you know me, I love a good ability that takes a little while and bam and hits hard, a charged attack and things like that. And then they make all the enemies have openings that last 0.2 seconds and then they'll like dash away. So you just like can't, I just feel like you just can't ever use half the things in the game. They just are unusable. Even my this, which isn't that slow, misses like 70% of the time that I use it. You know? Generally like open world more than linear, even when they are super barren and like no more heroes run. Just like being able to choose in what order you do things. Then, yeah, you'll probably like this open world then. I'll use it instead of a special drain if I don't really need the Ichor. Oh, when they're repostable, I guess. But I feel like you can oftentimes hit them a few times, then special drain, then hit them a few times. I feel like that's always better than just giving it up. But yeah. Or is the less likely option? It's just magic. Well, yeah, ranged attacks you can probably get in a lot more often because if they're trying to, like, back away from you, the magic probably still hits them. So magic's probably pretty good in this game. Oh, you can see him in there. 2 sets of arms. Damage from Executioner is absurd. I mean, it's gotta be with how long it takes. I still don't know that you could ever use it in a fight.
How strange. I had a feeling you'd come. Is that why you came to us in the first place? So you could be here now?
Yep.
I see. I know I am taxing your kindness. But may I ask you one final favor? Don't waver, my friend. I've been ready for a long time. I struggled, fought, and this is where my ideals got me. It is time, at very long last, for you to put an end to this.
Oh, baby.
I can keep going.
Okay.
Time for another round. Whenever you're ready.
Too slow.
Okay, he does a little flinch before he actually goes.
Too slow.
I can keep going.
Okay, delay on that one. Woohoo.
Too slow.
Keep it closer.
And the final slash at the end. Oh, delay.
Here's our second win.
Too slow.
Never you're ready.
That's a delay one. Uh.
Get ready.
Don't get caught.
And then it's a dash back and then a stab. That dash back is always a stab.
Did you miss me?
Stab. Yep. But I buffered a roll there, so I couldn't avoid it. It's got some cool moves.
Aren't done yet.
Yeah.
I can keep going.
Yeah. So that one he delays. And then there's always a follow-up there. Delay, and then an extra. Oh, and an extra.
Never you're ready.
Delay, extra, extra. Stab.
Time for another round.
Delay is extra and extra every time. Stab.
I can keep going.
Extra, extra.
Too slow. Too slow.
That one ends on dash in.
Too slow.
And then dash in. The delay leads to 2 extras. Oh, that one, yep. Okay, so the, like... That is a wait, and then he... baits you.
Here's our second win.
Stab. That delay stab in this case.
Too slow.
The double hit there got me though. Not a stab.
Don't get caught.
Stab.
Think you can ride it out?
Extra, extra. Side, side. And then it's either backup stab or it's delay hit. Okay. In case anyone's wondering, I'm trying to learn him, not necessarily trying to win here. Because this is fun. I think this might be the new best fight in the game. This is a good fight. That's why I'm not buffing, not attacking, really. I mean, occasionally I'm like, let me test whether there's a punish available here. Definitely seems one of the better fights in this game. Yeah, I like this fight. He's like a dancer. He's like Dancer, but zoomy. Yeah. Stab. Delay. Stab.
Too slow.
I can keep going.
Side. That one delays extra. Extra one. Side, delay. If you go back, you're fine, but... Oh, that one I don't know. Extra. Stab, yep. Stab. Delay, it means that, and an extra. Stab.
I can keep going.
Too slow.
That's the one that has extra delay and extra one. And extra one. The delay on that is not as long as I think. That one is, though. Yeah. The up and to his side, he kind of lets go instantly instead of delaying. Forgot the extra. That one. Side. Stab.
Too slow.
I can keep going.
Stab.
Get ready.
Side, side. Oh, if he did an extra attack, it would have been delayed. Extra.
Too slow.
Stab. And an extra.
Too slow.
Whenever you're ready.
Extra. Stab. That's the extra delay.
Here's our second wind.
I can keep going.
Extra, extra.
Too slow.
That. And ends on the dash in. Extra, extra.
Whenever you're ready. I can keep going.
Too
That was the delayed one, but I got it anyway. All right, second phase. Okay.
Too slow.
Oh, he's got the big sword back. Okay. He jumps back. It's going to be the stab, which has infinite range.
I can keep going.
Extra, extra. Woohoo! Okay.
Here's our second.
Extra. Stab. Stab. Delay, so it's extra, extra. Oh, that's just the immediate stab.
Never you're ready. We aren't done yet.
Extra, extra.
Too slow.
Okay, that was the delay.
Take it. I dare you. Think you can follow?
Never you're ready.
Extra.
Too slow.
Ends on that. Could have probably killed him there. There we go. Ah! Enemy redeemed. Heck yeah. That was good. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. Has move 1 and move 2 and just switches between them? No, he's got a lot more than that, but like they're kind of similar looking, so you have to really like tell
I thought it might be you. Crack.
how he's gonna branch from each.
Been a long time. Too long, Lyle.
A similar style to his attacks.
I
All.
haven't seen you on 2 feet since I was a kid. Were you always this short?
You got taller, you cheeky brat. It took a moment, but I'm on my feet again. Thanks to that cure you found me. As for the rest of the gang, well, you know them. They're always an earful of complaints. Good spirits otherwise, though. Real good.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like them.
But Matt Mercer? I don't think so.
I managed to protect their future.
Especially, no, actually, neither of them would be.
You carried us on your shoulders.
Craig was in here earlier, the
but
voice
that will
actor.
never live down.
And Lyle
I
does not sound
volunteered
anything
for
like
the
Matt
seal
Mercer.
Of my own free will, Craig. You know it as well as I. When I was just a worthless blood bag, you gave me a family to live for. If it meant protecting them, no sacrifice was too great. And I managed to do that. What more could I ask for from this life? I can't even count how many times you've saved my hide now. Everything I came to cherish, I couldn't have truly embraced, if not for you. I am blessed, eternally, for having met you. I'm sorry, friends. Looks like this is as far as I go. The end of my road. I leave the rest to you.
Cry. But like a kind of happy cry. A very good ending. Did you say PCR was the Souls boss who struggled the most on first tries? I think I struggled more on Malenia, but I was worse at the game then. PCR probably second most though, and definitely the hardest. Oh! A double heart taking. The first time.
Our blade, we cut through sorrow. Together we travail the road to tomorrow. The family always sticks together. No matter what. This isn't goodbye, Lyle. No.
No, it's not. Thank you for everything.
Cinema. Cinema.
Words can't express my gratitude to you both. Truly. It meant everything to be with him at the end. As for the Dawn Chorus, we're gonna keep on living right here. That's what he would have wanted. But let me guess, your journey goes on. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Feel free to call on me anytime. I may not be him, but I'll always do my damnedest to fill Lyle's shoes. I'll see you around. Let's live to meet again.
Live to meet again. A journey beyond measure. Defeated the hero Lyle. Bad ending incoming? No, good ending incoming. You're not him. Who's Lyle in current timeline? One of the heroes. I mean, this is now current timeline. We are now currently in current timeline. But killed everyone. But like in the good way. First, I solved all their problems. And that's a good thing. Blue-haired guy, yeah. Okay, we've got a few more quests it says we can do. What quest is this here? Iris's contract, okay. And the problem was me. No, I was the problem solver. I solve everyone's problems. If everyone's dead, no one can have problems. Easy. Remnant 2. Yeah, I still don't think I can get into that, though. Like... Or that. Like, these are still places that, like, say they're locked. Maybe they're locked because I don't have the right companion with me? Question mark? I'm not sure. We are in the present. 2277. There's also this one thing that I never got to. And this... which I haven't found how to get to yet. And this, which wouldn't open. There's like these 3 places that just wouldn't open. They could still be later late game, but this one I feel like I can find now. I feel like I can find that one now. I just need to go there. So let me do that. How does this compare to the first game? Better in some ways, worse in others. Overall, similar. It's probably the best way I could describe it. I put a pin in it. See. The bridge there doesn't let you. There truly appears to be nothing else over here. Like, maybe you can glide from there? Maybe that's why there's like a ramp-looking thing there? And why there's a resurrection monument at the top. There's a resurrection monument at the top so that if you try and die, you can resurrect up there to try again? That's why there was a resurrection monument at the top instead of a go back to the bottom monument? A game is long. It is open world, and I am 100%ing it. But yeah, pretty long. It took Aggie 30 hours to just get the true ending, not doing much outside of that. Is what he said. It's maybe more like 20 hours, 15 to 20 hours if you're just trying to just beat it at all. Cannot rest while under threat. Oh, these guys are no threat. Don't worry about them. No threat at all. Oh, barely. Okay. If I did not know about the tipping your bike, I would never have made it. %, takes a lot longer, especially if you don't look anything up. There's some really obscure mechanics required. Like that one. Icar supplement. Wow, cool. Okay, so that one now gathered. This I still don't yet know about. But, like, it has to just be underground. But the thing is that that is just sealed. It just says locked. It doesn't give me any indication of how to unlock it. But if I can figure out how to unlock that one, then I can also figure out how to unlock several others. Like this one and this one. Which would get me the remaining quests, I think. What's our overall rating for this game? Probably 7.5 out of 10. I think 7.5 out of 10 is about right. I don't know, maybe 8. I still... No, it's probably 7.5. It's probably 7.5. It's closer to 8 than to 7, though, I think. Took long to figure that out? Because it wasn't until after this zone that I figured out how to actually glide. Yeah. Yeah, same. So, why don't I look around there? See if there's... Maybe there's like a switch or something there that you're supposed to pull that... I don't know. Like, it seems to imply at least that I'm in the right time to get there. Oh, let's move this way. Ominous blue dot next to that thing. That lets me know that there's a golden seed, but the golden seed is not on ground. I have checked over there. So the golden seed has to be below ground, which is where this would lead. So if I can get through here, I can also get the golden seed. It won't open. Is that the symbol of somebody? It's like a jellyfish. Right, because it looks like it could be like a blood code for somebody, right? The person who gave me the request is Noah, but that doesn't look at all like Noah's. Doesn't look like any of the blood codes I have. But it looks like a blood code. Right, the first one, the cathedral sequence made you drop it. I don't know why that's so common. I thought the cathedral was just like not even bad at all. Second one is better in general. I guess. Yeah. How long do you think it'll be before Code Vein 2 goes on sale? I know it just released. Don't want to spend $70 on it. Psh. Who knows? You can look at the price history. If you Google and try to find the price history for Code Vein 1, you could try to find how long it was out before it first went on sale. And then assume Bandai Namco is going to do approximately the same with Code Vein 2. Which could be incorrect, but... I mean, that's not like the symbol of like anything else. It's like a jellyfish. Didn't he give me... an engraved blade? And he said find others with this engraving? So it could have been use the engraved blade. I don't know. As the key to open the door to find the others. I think first sale will be for 60 though. That would be a small sale. Funny enough, for this particular one, I got the reward from it without going through there. I just walked up here. And it was right here. I mean, I guess that isn't the reward for getting through the door, because obviously you just don't need to go through the door for that, but... Maybe I was supposed to use this that I found to open it, but I don't remember exactly which thing it was that I got. All I remember was that it fulfilled the request. Let's see another way in. Because it feels like going back to the main place will activate the main story, the final sequence of events. So I want to figure this out first, but... It feels like I probably need something with that squid symbol. Like, it's a door... Squid symbol. Let me try just getting the right partner first. Be 3+ months. Personally, I'd wait a year or so when you got time, or just buy it right now. Yeah.
It's been too long. I was itching for it. Got the hang of that new blood code, huh? Here, take this new power of mine. Don't seem...
Noah 3. It's a C rank, which is still not that great. So why don't I level it up first? Strength, Dex, Margin 5. I do have both of those margins.
Let's try and keep this ride crash-free.
Oh, this is far from over.
Jeez, are they ants?
Okay, Noah, open it. Open it. Open. Well, I guess that's not the solution. Need the jellyfish summon. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to know. It won't open. I still also need to find where that is. Which I don't have any idea how I would get there. Let me look at this one and see if it sparks any ideas. Excuse me, excuse me. Same symbol, it won't open. Jadwiga's minion here. It's the same symbol. So if I unlock one, I almost certainly unlock them all. But I don't know what the jellyfish symbol's for. Everything has a jellyfish symbol. Well, I guess I'll continue progressing the main quest a little longer because I can't think of anything to do here right now. And maybe I'll think of it in a bit. Oh, also, we've got Lyle's side quest to do. Oh, Lyle. There you are.
What is it? Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig.
About Craig?
It's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again.
I mean, I think, didn't you already find this? Because he is already walking again in the future. That's great news.
Yeah. The whole chorus was on cloud 9, believe you me. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor.
Riding the girdle
Recently,
cannot be
Scar's seen an
comfortable.
uptick in immigrants looking to settle
And
down.
having to, like, keep the jacket on your
Unfortunately, some
arms.
less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now.
I'll go with you.
Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for revenants to feed on is called a blood bag. Some victims are being sold where we're headed. Rescuing them is our top priority.
Oh.
Great. Let's get going then.
I hear they made Code Vein 2 more open world, which to me sounds Haven't played it yet, so I don't know exactly how well it does it. But I think the format of the first game worked fine, and most open world games just kind of feel bloated to me, so I don't know if you'll pick it up unless it's on a huge sale. Yeah, fair. I think the open world works okay, but not incredible. So... okay, wait, can I also get Craig's request? It also said talk to Craig. Yeah, in Magmel. Okay, so Craig is in here somewhere. Oh, Gregory. Lou pulls it off better. I said it. You may be right about that. There's Holly. Oh, there you are.
How are you holding up? How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. I only hope we can travel together during your lifetime. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades. Not much I can do but wait.
There's a revenant I'd like you to meet. There is?
There.
Oh,
I finished my
Holly!
treatment. Feeling better, I hope?
Oh.
What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes 2 of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is
But
the
Holly
genuine
pulls off
article.
nobody can.
All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
She just
I'd
wants
be
to
a
go to
fool
the
turn
hot
that
springs.
down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait! Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs. Let's go on an adventure.
All right, Craig, we'll go on your hot springs tour first. Hot springs are... I remember there's one over here. There. Hot springs. I don't see a problem with that.
Where are we off to? Can't wait. Not bad.
Don't let them surround you.
Oh, you can't hot springs while there are enemies nearby.
It's on.
Do I have to do them in a specific order? Why didn't that... I feel like I should have gotten some sort of confirmation that... Yep, indeed, you went to a hot springs. Visit the hot springs in each area. Magmel Island. Okay, you do have to do it in a specific order. And you have to start with Magmel. The hot springs are upstairs on the left, I think. Got the high emote, and then it changed while he was pushing enter.
There it is. Nature's jacuzzi. Care to work up a little sweat before hopping in? Being on my feet again is making me crave a good workout. I feel alive again. I love it. Give me 2 or 3 good strikes. I'm just gonna stand here and bask in it.
Sounds like a bad idea.
Ah, that's right. You haven't seen me in action yet, have you? Bring it. If you're worried, go easy on me. Come on, don't be afraid.
Oh, he's got the big hunk of metal.
They don't call me captain for show. You've got good instincts, I'll give you that. On the other hand, your skills could still use a little honing. How about I give you some sparring lessons while we're on this tour? That'll square us for getting me out of this wheelchair.
What does
Good.
he imply? He
That's
just
settled.
wanted to
What
spar.
do you
He
say
just
we
wanted to
find out if
spar.
these springs are as good as advertised. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Whatever's in this water is definitely working. I feel my body becoming whole again. Damn, that's something else. I'd say that's a success, and I'm about ready to head straight to the next one. You ready? There's nothing like life on the road, is there? There are so
You'd like to
many
spar with the
things to
captain?
see
I
and
mean,
do
you would
around the
die.
world. This takes me back to when I started the chorus. Deep down, I was terrified. But there I was, proclaiming a better world lay ahead. I said it on a whim, like a mantra. I kept telling myself there's a new dawn after the night, and the chorus had faith in me. For that, I'm sincerely grateful. Their faith is what keeps me going.
I'm sure the Craig
We're a
voice
family
actor
now,
now with
you know
us.
that, right? We're in this together.
As we're taking a bath. Okay, now it wants me to go to this one next.
Not bad. You've got a real talent for
Clang,
this.
clang,
Gift.
clang.
Everything I throw at you, you're just soaking it in. So, what do you say? Ready to go wash up? This training has been a real joy for me. It may sound silly, but
Yo,
I
Apocalyptic
can see myself
Sun.
teaching someday,
60
passing
stream
on my
streak.
skills
Let's
to the
go.
next generation. Revenants are always so focused on perfecting the powers they were born with. That was the norm, and I never really questioned it until now. But I've enjoyed watching you absorb my skills, seeing the little twists you put on my lessons. It's changed my outlook on the old ways. We were self-involved for so long. There's no sense in it. None at all. Being back on my feet means there's so much more I can do. I've been racking my brain thinking of new challenges. You've given me something new to consider. Maybe a new lease on life. The old legs are feeling a whole lot better now. It's about time.
Don't tell me
we
he
headed
doesn't
out.
look like Muzan. You know? I can see it. All right, next hot spring, the sanatorium baths. Hot spring in the rain is so good, by the way. Highly recommended. I don't think I've ever been in a hot spring in the rain. Sounds kind of nice. I maybe have been swimming in the rain before, but not like a hot spring. Not this one?
Time to go. Got what you need?
Maybe this one. And during a typhoon, best hot spring experience you've had. I don't know that I'd be relaxing enough in a typhoon. Not this one. This one.
All right.
Yo,
How about we call it
75
quits
stream
for
streak.
today,
Let's go, Swiggity Swooty.
huh? I worked up a good sweat. Ready for that hot spring? I find the way you fight fascinating. You have a tactical touch, some uniquely human instinct for optimizing Revenant powers. I've never seen anything like it. Many Revenants are nonconformists. As I'm sure you've noticed, they tend to stick out from the crowd, both in and out of combat. Meanwhile, human fighters employ a more systematic approach, one that relies less on instinct. Your style seems like the best of both worlds.
Yeah, I use big sword and I hit
Nice
them.
soak. On to the next one.
It's a pretty good style. All right, now to this hot spring. It'd be fun if you're in the eye of the storm. Wouldn't want to try it in any other part of it. Yeah.
Have at it, driver.
By the way, on Thursday, early stream.
Let's call it a day. I gotta tell you, I'm starting to feel my old instincts coming back.
Thursday
Now
being
then, why don't we go and freshen up?
a day and a half
When
from
I
now,
was a kid, I
basically.
used to give him sparring lessons too. Time sure flies. He had this innate talent, and I was ready to teach him everything I knew. Unfortunately, it wasn't meant
Old?
to be. Along our journey, I
Just
ended up
just some
wheelchair-bound.
fun archipelago
So
stuff,
Lyle
you
had
know.
to teach himself. Over time, his form became more and more erratic. I was at a loss and concerned that he was on track to brute forcing his way through every fight.
Hi
But then I
there.
met you,
What a
and
Brackomancer.
something in him changed. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. He was open to listening again, like when he was younger. You have my thanks, truly. If it's not too much trouble, keep doing what you're doing. Be someone he can aspire to. Man, that really hit the spot. All right, on to the next whenever you're
An
ready.
archipelago with maybe a little more, you
Legs are
know.
feeling much better. Thanks for making the rounds with me. Why don't we head on back to playing?
Competitiveness than previous
We'll
ones.
spring a surprise on the gang.
If you know what I mean. Just an archipelago? Only that? I mean, you can same seed archipelago with teams. I am assuming that as well, but I don't know. So would I head to Lyle now then? If I... Lyle's not over here. But actually, is it even at here or is it at the base? Oh, it's at the base in the command room. Okay. Oops. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the command room? Yeah.
You're a real sport for trekking all over with me. I really
Dark Souls
appreciate
3v3 Archipelago.
Thanks to
That would
you,
be fun.
These legs are ready for action again. It feels strange to say, but this is my chance to start anew.
Have you worked on
In
everyone at
fact,
7 a.m.
I
that
intend
morning?
to open
There's
a
something to
school
look forward
and
to.
take
Let's
on some
go.
pupils to train. Remember what I said? About how I think the humans were very clever to systematize their combat tactics. I'd like
Systematize.
to do the same for Revenants, so we can leave our techniques for posterity, to pass them on. Revenants may live longer than humans, but long isn't forever. Just think, if I teach you and you teach someone else, before long you've started a tradition. One generation passing its legacy on to the next.
Midges on
So
GS2.
I'd like to leave my mark on history anyways. I don't
Why,
know.
why,
Not a
why,
bad deal if you
why?
ask me.
I'll pass on your ways, Master McLeish.
Hey, I like the ring of that. I hope you know what you're getting into. There's still so much more I want to teach you. This is my shot to leave the world a better place than I found it. To pass on something that actually matters. What could be more exciting? And if you thought you're off the hook, think again. I'm advertising you as my star pupil. Do me proud.
You don't need much to be able to rush to the end of DS2. Oh, thank goodness. The less time I have to spend in it, the better. Okay, but did I actually get anything for that? Because I'd like to actually get something for that. Well, actually, is that the end of his quest? It is. I'm surprised. I don't think there was like a big reward for that, was there? No, he gave me nothing. I mean, maybe I have to also complete Lyle's and then they'll give me something together. They'll reunite and something. Number of checks in DS3 is insane, though. I think it depends on the settings. I think you can make it where there's not infinitely many. I think. But I'm not sure. Weapon attack disruption power up. Oh. Stamina recovered on successful parry. Oh. Icar recovered on successful perfect dodges. Wow. Okay, Lyle's got some good traits. Lee's is... Max LP up is nice. Dex Mind up +2, I guess, is solid. Jose, defense and balance up during charge attacks. Jose, the charged attack set. Ooh, that could actually be really good. Temporary greatly reduced damage after restorative offering revival. I mean, I suppose technically I could, like, toggle something, but whatever. Valentin, spend HP to use Forma when Icar insufficient. Okay. Willpower, strength, dex, dodge, stamina cost down. I mean, that's all solid, generic stuff. Oh, action, stamina cost down. Just all actions. Dex +2, speed up, charge, drain attacks. I don't really care that much about that. Craig. Charge attack power up. Well... Vitality +2. Auto guard if possible when hit. Guard defense up. Wait. Auto guard if possible when hit? Isn't that stupidly? Isn't that just... I just have a shield on and I just try to dodge things and if I fuck up, it just shields? That seems silly. There's no way that works like that. Probably. And Craig becomes summonable as a reward. Doesn't help you at all. I guess. Ollie, Forma speed up. Okay, speed of casting.
Okay.
Willpower +2, max Icar up, magic Forma attack. Okay, she's just caster. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, whatever. Lyle. We're taking out the thing.
You're under arrest for blood bag trap.
Blood bag dealer. Okay, rude. And now you died to the poison. Bye-bye. It was worth it. Enemy defeated. Guys are fun once you learn them. They're hell until then, though.
That's all of the captives.
I took a little while to learn them when I originally found them,
Managed
but
to save them, but they're in bad shape right now.
I kind of forgot.
We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks.
Can't you crack down on this stuff?
It's not that simple. Though I really wish it were. Normally,
couldn't see anything.
rations for revenants are regulated by law.
First one is the most rewarding. Anyway, adrenaline.
Consumption is expressly
Oh, is that where I got
forbidden.
adrenaline?
Should've happened at all.
Yeah, adrenaline is
The
broken.
revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many
Yep.
cases are given a quiet
Ah.
pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is.
Why not stockpile blood?
It's been tried, I assure you of that much. There's one major problem, though. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least.
Worth a shot.
This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
I don't think there's any spoilers for things I've already done. Why must you be a responsible adult? No. But have a good one, Polyal. Okay, I was not paying attention to what he said and where he might have said to go. Not even a little bit. Head to the infirmary and catch up. Oh, okay. Just... gone without a trace. Is the infirmary down here?
You seem to be doing well.
All right, let's catch up.
Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil.
And you're gonna give me the jellyfish one.
Who made quite a ritual out of consuming blood.
Lore.
He used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last, well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample.
How's
of
that
its
jacket still on him? Magic.
Tested it on human blood.
It has to be
As
magic.
I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can.
I mean, I've killed a lot of
you
masks
think?
already.
Would you lend me a hand?
Sounds like a good test of my
It'll
skills.
be that and then some. Revenants with bloodline masks are not easy to defeat. It won't be easy, that I can promise you. But you and me, working together, I think we'll pull through. Let's get to it then.
Okay, so not just the masks, revenants with masks. Oh, so there's specific markers for where they are. A secret passed down in Lu's bloodline.
Good.
Okay, I passed it. Would it be... Oh, it's up on the hill. So I actually need to go around and up like this, I think. What up, Michael?
Get used to riding like this.
Gorilla Glue.
Try not to crash at least. Find something?
Ahaha.
There's the Mask of Gula. Don't get hit. Watch your health.
Oh, you've got some health, eh? Not the spinny guy. Bro, I hate the spinny guy. Especially because he just keeps regenerating life. Hey, get back here. Die. There we go. Hopefully that's the worst of the masks. The one that just continually regenerates health. Get your streak watching a clip. That's one way to do it.
Feel free to roll that crowd.
A lion doesn't concern himself with streaks? What? Oh, wait, have I? I think I have talked to you before, but still. What do you sell? Oh! No, I have not talked to you before. Swift Blades. Fortress stance. Take a stance to deflect enemy attacks. Acts as a normal guard against attacks which cannot be deflected. Repeat the input while in the stance to step forward and perform a slash attack. Consumes Ichor on use. Wait, that sounds kind of cool.
Come again!
How's the game so far? I like it or love it or meh. I like it. Maybe love it. Probably not, but I like it. I definitely like it.
Stay vigilant. Revenants of the Ascidia bloodline go out with a bang.
Okay. Well, this guy was a lot easier. I don't know what he said about revenants of the Acedia bloodline, but like... Is it that they explode? Because that was a little easy. Steam review is mixed, though. Yeah. It's got horrible performance, which is the main thing. Anytime that a game has bad performance, it's going to review very badly. Much, much worse than the game actually being bad. A game being bad will still get mostly positive reviews. The performance being bad will get mostly negative reviews. That is just like a completely true statement. It does not matter how bad a game actually plays for the most part. If you can run it and play it stably, people are at least going to be like, oh, well, that wasn't for me, but whatever. I'm not going to review it. I don't care. It's fine. And the people that do like it will still review it and blah, blah, blah. The normal cycle of things happening. But if a game performs well, if somebody's excited to play it and they can't because the performance sucks, they are going to leave a negative review. Overwhelmingly. Like AAA companies release games that only run on a military supercomputer. I mean, it runs fine on my computer, but, you know, my computer's pretty good. Apparently, it's just the default settings, some of which are unchangeable settings, are just set way too high. Apparently, it's like the game can run fine if you turn the settings down, including some hidden settings that the game won't let you. So you just need a .ini file, a settings file, basically, that you put into your folder so that it'll use the settings for, you know, lowered, I don't know, ray tracing or whatever it is that's causing the issues. And then it just runs better. So they just enabled some sort of setting that is messing up the performance for everyone. And all you have to do is get a file that turns that off. And apparently it just helps a lot. Wait, I thought the other one healed. You're the healing one? Then why did the other one heal? Well, luckily, you're a super easy enemy, so. Okay, over there. Fastest way, I guess, is from the Miner's Abandoned Village. Which I don't think I've actually ever gone through. I think I said I was going to save this for later. And then I think I never did it later.
Good.
Super easy baby mode. Royal Heart. Temporarily increases disruption resistance to enemy strikes while attacking. I mean, if I wanted to just trade with all enemies, that's basically poise is what that means. I could buff with that and then just do a full charged attack build.
Good.
So all I do is charge attacks with disruption resistance, so I just spam charge attack till the enemy dies. That actually probably would work. Reviews of this game. Performance, open world slop, which slop doesn't mean anything, but yeah, it's an open world that's meh. New storyline. I don't exactly know why that would be a complaint. Mostly just cut and paste generic stuff. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people just complaining to complain rather than like, I played this game and here are the actual, you know, nuanced reasons why I wouldn't recommend it, why I don't think it's as good as the first. It seems to just be either people with a knee-jerk reaction to the performance, which is understandable. That's perfectly understandable. Or people just being like, it's censored or something, which is like, no, it isn't. I mean, like, if you're looking for fan service, there's still fan service. I have no idea where the it's censored comes from whatsoever. That one is the most confusing to me. There's still fan service? Yup. Maybe in the character customizer specifically, there might be less. I don't know, body options on the girl side or something, but the characters in game are
Don't stop now.
Is it across this bridge? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's like down. Yeah, or yeah. It's like right here but down. So if it's down, then I'd probably go base camp. But they still get that. If that's what you're looking for, you still get that.
Don't blame me when you hurt yourself.
I don't think you can see Holly or whatever the big lady is. And,
Anything around?
really have much to complain about in that department.
Good. The Masquerira isn't easily staggered. Take your moments and don't rush to
The
attack.
characters now in their swim trunks under the towels. How would you see that? There's no way this is an actual complaint that anyone has. This is somebody that's mad for some other reason. That is like grasping at straws to find something to complain about. This is somebody that was going to leave a negative review no matter what. That is trying to find the absolute slimmest reason to,
We gotta keep it safe.
now I can warp. Oh, one there. I haven't gone there yet. It's finally leading me to the place I've never gone. Very weird and unprompted complaint. Yeah, that is the only explanation I can think of, is just somebody that is just going to leave a negative review regardless and going, ah, well, what can I complain about? It's censored. I know, it's censored. Aha. That'll get people mad. It's like, well, how is it censored? You know, in the scenes where they're in their bath towels and they're covered with their bath towels, they also put swim trunks on under their bath towels. Okay, so you couldn't see anything before, and you still can't see anything now, but it's a problem because they've got swim trunks on in the bath in a teen-rated game that's not rated mature. Okay. All right. Okay.
This one has the mask of Nvidia. Stay out of its line of sight.
The mask of Nvidia? Bro, he's gonna get so many frames. Yeah, this is the cheating mask. Just by looking in your direction, you get toxic. Works.
We have all the bloodline masks.
We did it. We've got all the masks. But while I'm down here, let's see if there's a thing I can get.
Welcome.
Antibody generation. Temporarily increases resistance to all status elements. Okay. Primordial greatsword. It's got mind scaling. Interesting. Out for blood and coffin breaker.
Come again.
Done stocking up?
They only ship the mask of Nvidia to AI companies now. Ah, dang it. The before and the after. Are these even safe for stream to look at? Let's see here. The before and the after. Oh, on her. I have no idea what her name is. When before was that? I guess some sort of like super pre-release demo or something? But probably not demo even, but like gameplay showcase.
Let's find another way. You're in the driver's seat.
Okay, I don't think I have a way to get in here. I think the main story is going to bring me in here. I think I have no way to get in here right now.
Got your back.
Which is unfortunate that there's no missile outside, so I'll have to drive all the way back here when it's time. They have to ship the Mask of NVIDIA with every copy of Code Vein 2. Yep, that does explain the GPU shortages.
Me and you, I feel like we could really go places.
Not gonna ban you for being degenerates, right? You know, I might.
Be careful with this thing, would you?
Byrox redeemed a coin flip and chooses Tails.
Ooh, Tails never fails. And because I think it's a lot harder to change people's minds when they think something is bad before trying it. Well, I mean, they're not even going to try it if, like, a lot of people... Again, I think it's people that were not going to buy the game anyway. I think people that cared, that actually cared in any way about the game, do not care. I don't think there was... I don't want to say a single person, but I bet there's less than a handful of people that wanted to play Code Vein 2, were looking forward to it, and saw specifically that the characters are still very scantily dressed, very, you know, figured, proportioned, and went, no, censorship. I don't want to buy it anymore. I think it's just people complaining to complain about, you know, some sort of culture war, whatever, political, blah, 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 yada, yada. Just nothing to do with the game at all. Just like, in any case that we can claim censorship, we're just going to do it. And it's like, okay, yeah, I guess technically they gave her pants. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh my god. She's wearing pants and still a top that's cut down to here. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing? You know, there's a big difference between, like, they took, you know, the hot character and made her ugly or something, which, like, still is maybe a weird thing to say, but, like, I don't know. If, you know, full redesigns of characters, you can be like, I don't like this, whatever. But they gave her pants. I'm so sorry. Here's my point of view. If a game has no fan service at all, it doesn't matter. If it had fan service but suddenly censored, I'd be mad because I hate people who cave under social media pressure. But it wasn't social media pressure. There was no social media pressure. There wasn't. This was not caught up in a debate. This was probably, they had the initial version, sent it off to the ESRB, and they went, that's a mature rated game. And they went, okay, what can we do to make it a teen rated game? Because we want to release this. We think we'll get more sales as a teen rated game. And they went, okay, if I can basically see the outline of her lady parts, that's no good. And they went, gotcha. We'll give her like a, you know, very big thigh slit, whatever you call that, but we'll make it so you can't, you know, like, and the ESRB went, good enough, teen rated. Not specifically talking about Code Vein 2. Yeah. Wouldn't buy new FromSoft game if they're not bare feet. Actually, it's probably... It says it's here, but it's probably actually at the command room. Like, if you can tell, they're still, you know, doing what they can get away with, but they can't get away with everything.
There's some compound in the masks that catalyzes human blood. This is an incredible breakthrough.
Oh.
I analyzed the material in the masks. Once I had the composition down, I manufactured a special.
Also, the PEGI system where you had Balatro labeled at adult only because they mixed up with real gambling. Yep, that was silly.
Each blood type should have a compatible material.
I think it might still be rated that way.
This could be our long-term blood bank solution. A way to store all kinds of blood, regardless of type. What a discovery. A surplus of blood would be a huge blow to the trafficking problem. It wouldn't have the excuse to keep tormenting humans. But it's going to take a long time before it's ready for any practical use. It's a start. Maybe that's enough. I want to bring people together on this. Not by twisting their arms, but by sharing my story.
The day early access happens and there's a Yadwiga. I guess. Curious to see stats or studies on how much review score affects buyer choice. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does, but that's almost the thing I don't really care about, at least during this particular conversation. More about how people that were never going to buy something anyway will leave bad reviews. Your conviction will sway
That's
people.
kind. You really think so? Thanks, really.
The result is Tails.
I'll give it a shot. It feels almost like I've finally found my path in life. Something meaningful. It might take a while. It will take a while, but just you wait. You helped me find a path where there was none. You have my word. I'll see it through.
Bloodletting counter and Lyle's special tonic. That's just a key item. Bloodletting counter. Temporarily adds the following effect to dodges and defensive forma for shields. Fires bleed-inducing blades when an enemy attack is successfully dodged or guarded against. That's pretty cool. I like the people to purchase something with mixed versus overwhelmingly positive. Yeah. Same reviews are more important than basically anything. Yeah, I believe that. I totally believe that.
Byrox has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Yo, congrats. Because, like, I mean, right, that's probably the most unfortunate thing for Code Vein 2 is the legitimate complaint about performance is being mixed in the reviews with the illegitimate complaint of they put pants on a character. Like, you know? That, like, these two things are both being weighed evenly in the reviews. And it's like, one of those things, yeah, genuinely, like, it's, yeah, they do deserve to get negative reviews for the performance sucking. They do not deserve to get negative reviews because they provide a lot of fan service, way more than most games. Probably too much. But they, you know, probably had to put pants on a character to get a teen rating for the game. Like, that's those two things not equal in terms of how much they should affect whether you would want to buy the game. Okay, I guess that was it for that. Is that all of the side quests? I still don't know how to get this. I still don't know how to open these doors, which I can't do in the past, which is where I currently am. Or at least it says I can't. What if I go there in the past? And then there's find some way to make it open for the future. Yo! Because, right, if all the actual gameplay stuff about the game was good, and everyone was like, this is a good game, and then you've just got, you know, a random smattering of people being like, oh, they put pants on your character, on this character from the super early access footage, everyone would just laugh them out of the room. But because people genuinely do have some problems with it, the people that are just shouting nonsense get to stay. Which is very silly. Oh, wait. Was this always here? Also don't think this is one of the open world slops. Seen a lot worse open worlds. Yeah. I mean, it's not my favorite open world, but it's at least a functional. Okay, it's a. Okay. It's a ladder to nothing? Maybe in the past it'll be a ladder to something. Maybe this is where I'll get it. Maybe the door has always been fake. And if I go... Actually, it's the present. If I go in the present and then I go there, then maybe the ladder will be there that I just missed earlier. And maybe that's true for all of them. Because the other one I also got outside of the door itself. Try to finding open world slop. What does that even mean?
The time jump.
Right. When you describe things instead of as slop, but what you mean, like if you said an Ubisoft open world, I know what you mean by that. And this is not an Ubisoft open world. But that might be what a lot of people are thinking of when they think of open world slop. They're probably thinking of Ubisoft open world, which, by the way, I kind of like. I'm not that into a lot of Ubisoft games because I think the gameplay in them is generally pretty meh. Generic, whatever, fine. But the open world's having a bunch of stuff to do. I actually kind of like. I put the ladder there. You get so excited with the concept of open world, now I don't really consider it a pro or con. Perhaps it's overexposure, oversaturation, yeah. Aha! Engraved weapon 2. So maybe the last engraved weapon here is also around and not in the spot. There's just a big closed door just to throw you off.
This is far from over.
Or maybe that'll probably be the next step. Once I get all the engraved weapons, I'll give them to Noah, and he'll be like, wow, you found all these. Where did you find them? Oh, at weird mysterious doors? Well, I happened to find this key, and now we could go look at what's inside. Maybe we'll find more engraved weapons. Or whatever. Oh. It's literally just right over here. Well, that works. Okay, Noah. What now?
My family got treatment at Camillo's sanatorium. You brought an engraved weapon. Thanks. I knew it. There's something unique about this one. Most Revenant weapons are designed to enhance the wielder's strengths. But this one's custom-made to compensate for deficiencies. Ease of use is the main focus. Whoever designed it, I'm dying to know what was going through their mind. Weapons may not speak, but I can tell this one was cherished by the hands that forged and wielded it. Why was the weapon made? Who wielded it? And what did they fight for? Probing into a weapon's past can reveal tales lost to history. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. Remembering those we lost is my way of keeping their memories alive. If you find any other engraved weapons, could you bring them to me?
Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Don't play Nightmare Randomizer? Are you sure?
Watch yourself, yeah?
Because people were saying that I should play the Nightmare Randomizer. Are you sure? You sure about that? Okay, got a thing. We're close to 100%ing. Oh, it's like almost the same as the Nameless Greatsword. Ah, the engraved ones have very low burden. Ah. I was like, Aggie's gatekeeping a world of fun. Yeah, he's trying to keep all the fun to himself. He's trying to keep all the fun to himself. He knows that's the greatest fun you can have in the game of Elden Ring. He's smile. It's gonna make me want to play it more, right? Sure. It's a chill time. It sounds like a pretty chill time. It seems Seems pretty chill. Okay, he didn't give me a key though.
My family got treatment at... You found another engraved weapon. Have I found a fellow weapons connoisseur in the making? Like the others you found, this weapon prioritizes versatility above all else.
I think Mitch would hate it with all of his being Aggie. Yeah, I did actually watch a little. I watched a little. I was like, maybe I shouldn't watch, because what if I want to play it and then I won't get surprised by some things? And, I saw Fia's Gank Squad, and I was like, wow, that...
Elite units
Yeah, that looks terrible. Wow, that... Yep.
That's why Revenant weapons are mostly one of a kind. Which is
it won't be worse than
figure out
DS2.
who these engraved weapons were made for. Let me look into this some more.
Did I see Mike Hawk?
Bottom of this yet, partner.
And bend over. Old engraved hammer.
Studying this weapon inside out led me to one conclusion.
One conclusion.
It was made to be compatible with revenants of any bloodline.
Oh.
But why fashion modern weaponry after prehistoric armaments? It's almost like they wanted to even the playing field, so even the weakest fighters could hold their own. The funny thing is, there hasn't been a major battle between revenants in years, so why bother?
Could they have been made for humans? In bed? Alright, have a good one, dear John. We are, I think, basically at the end game. I've done... relatively spoiler-free for this exact moment. I've done the main zones of the map, because it's an open world. I've done all the main zones of the map, all the side quests on all the main zones of the map that I could find, all the main quests on all the main zones of the map that I could find, including the extra main story of each of the main zones. And so I believe now it would head into the end game if I talked to the person to go, you know, and say, hey, I've done all the main zones. Take me to the next thing. As non-spoilery as I can say that. So I think we're basically in the end game now. This is the last side quest that I think I have available. I'll look. I might have one more.
I doubt it. Unlike you, most humans can't wield revenant weapons. No, this was definitely made for a revenant. Wait, hang on.
Hang on.
There's
How am I enjoying the
something
game?
I
I
need to
like
look
it.
into.
I think it's good.
Come back in a little while. If my hunch is right, you might have cracked this case wide open.
Oh. I think I saw Aggie tweeted 7 out of 10. He was like, it gets better as it goes on. And I agree. I think it gets a lot better as it goes on. But I think I'd put it at least a 7.5 out of 10. I think it's good. I think as far as Souls-likes go, I think it's got a lot of unique stuff. Some to its benefit, some to its detriment. But at least it's really trying to, I think, be very unique. I think the open world is fine. I don't hate it. I know a lot of people hate it, but I think the open world is fine. And I think once it starts clicking and you get a build going together and stuff like that, I do think the combat and the game systems work quite well. It is a lot of repeats though as well. It's a lot of repeats. A lot of the 38 hours I've spent, probably 30 plus of those have been on things that I've already seen and fought before. Maybe more.
I'll keep looking into it, so come back anytime. Watch yourself.
Okay, now how do I make time pass? To have you...
The hero Jose's base of operations never lacked a crowd. I imagine it would have been the largest community on the frontier today, if not for the upheaval. They say Jose had many hopeful suitors. Unfortunately for them, she gave her heart to none but her one betrothed.
Wonder who that would be. I wonder who her one betrothed would be. I think I'd enjoy the game a lot more story-wise if it was in Japanese, assuming the JP dub is the OG format. The dub voice acting just sounds so cringe. I think the voice acting's really good in this game. I think it's really good. I mean, you don't have to like it, but I think the voice acting in English is really good. I'm sure the Japanese voice acting is also very good, but I think it's very good.
All those remnants you collected have gotten me close to finishing my booster, though it is still unstable. However, I've just gotten the info I was hoping for most of all. They found traces of my ex-colleague's blood in the corroded scar. The booster may still be incomplete, but I'm going to use it to get my revenge. You won't try to stop me, will you?
Modern dubs have been really good across the board lately. I think yeah, game studios have figured out getting a good dub if you can is very, very good, very helpful. That voice acting I heard yesterday, so good. Exactly. By the way, after you left, one of the voice actors for the game came in and was like, "Hey, I'm the voice actor for Craig." And I was like, we were genuinely talking about how the scenes with you were really well voice acted. Not a joke. Like, we were actually talking about that. And he was like, "Oh, thanks." So, but yeah, I think the voice acting is very good in the game. I won't let you go alone. Not a Souls-like NPCs talk too much. So true.
Trying to go it alone would be foolish. I was convinced I had to be the one to heal the scars of my past. But to shun help now would make no sense. I need your help again. Please set me straight if I get stuck in the past.
Okay.
Thank you.
A new blood code, Iris 1. Oh, I've got so many blood codes.
When you're ready, let's head for the corroded scar. I promise I'll avenge you, everyone. Take care.
Take care. Really enjoyed it. Didn't take you out of it at all. Yeah. Like, the story and the writing is pretty over the top. Totally. I get that. But I think the voice actors do a great job of giving it the emotion when it needs it, but also not, like, being over the top all of the time. I think they all do a very good job. You've seen too many anime characters speaking Japanese. Just looks wrong to hear them speak English. I think that's fair. It is one that I could see why someone would play it in Japanese for sure. Which there is a Japanese, Japanese or English can only be changed in the title menu. So if you wanted to, you totally could. Lou looks so small. Well, yeah, especially next to her. I don't remember her name, but the big lady, like, Lou tiny in comparison.
With so many people now, it seems clear to me that no duration of time can destroy the strength within them. The bonds between Jose and Lise stand as a clear reminder of that fact.
Lavinia, that's it.
The bond between you and Jose is surely eternal as well.
Oh. Gifting valuables. Certain characters can be given valuables found during exploration. Giving a gift can deepen your relationship with that character and award points that can be exchanged for items. Certain items can't be given as gifts. Okay, well, I don't actually... Sorry, no gifts for you. I don't actually care. Purely objective standpoint, the English VAs seem very talented and they put a lot of emotion into it. Yeah. She has amazing drip. Oh, I think I've started the next main story.
You're determined.
I just wanted to get my blood codes.
3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th.
The 4th.
He was called Xenon Grifgoat.
Xenon Grifgoat. What a name.
Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to Insula Carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Zenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere,
Michael, you doing all right?
lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together.
Zenon Griff Goat.
For a ferry moored near the
Oh!
sunken city substation.
I can now call Lavinia as a partner? Okay.
I bestow this power to you. You have shown yourself capable enough to wield it. My powers will now reside within you. May they prove fruitful as you forge the future for us all.
Lavinia 3A.
Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes.
All right, give me the new stuff.
There. Successfully extracted.
Lyle 1, one-handed sword
I pray this
mastery.
power behooves our quest. Stay safe out there.
Okay, so as far as blood codes go, I've got an A that's going to be tough to level. A C, a B, a C, a B, a B. An E, that'll be really easy to level. Iris 1. I'm trying to level them all up, but I've been doing so much stuff that just is too low of level to level any of my blood codes. So I'm so far behind on leveling blood codes because they don't level if you're not in a high enough zone. So it's like really annoying because I've been doing so much side content, but since it's all technically low level for me, I just have gotten 0 experience towards any of my blood codes. Very, very annoying. Visit the ferryman. Iris's request. Okay, let's go with Iris's request. If I'm facing backwards when talking to Lavinia, it looked way too funny. Wait, what happened? Oh, game's lagging. Performance issues.
Don't
Aha.
be careless.
Sorry, Judy. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm a little trapped. I'm a little trapped here. Okay, I really don't like that she makes a thing that keeps shooting at you for 1,000 years. Could she just...
That was nothing.
There, die. R1, 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 R1. Yep. You may not like it, but that's what peak performance looks like. My build seems way better than Aggie's was. I think I'm also very over-leveled because I did every bit of side content.
We're under attack. Everyone, run!
Whereas I think Aggie went a little more direct.
I just have to hold out until then. We'll all die at this rate. If Iris comes back, I'll get her too.
Do I upload my streams VODs to YouTube or just leave them on Twitch? Automatically my VODs are on YouTube. Because I multi-stream on YouTube. Oh.
Sorry.
And if you stream on YouTube, it's just, you can just look at it whenever. You can just go to the YouTube, you can go to the live section, and you can just look back on the previous VODs, and they're there forever. Unlike Twitch, which deletes them.
Was that her memory?
I don't have a specific VODs channel, though.
If only I'd known. If only I'd been there.
I probably should.
Was that? If only.
Right. Flashbang. Let's do watch on YouTube ad-free and just pop out Twitch chat. Aha.
I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, that works.
When I perfect this, I'll dedicate it to your memory. Our work will see the light of day. Without you, I think I may have lost sight of myself.
Caption was so
Thank
good.
you for being at my side.
Thank you, Morgott.
Come on, let's return to Magmel. I have a promise I must keep. I've worked so long to see this day. Here's the finished booster.
Hooray.
Supplementing the booster from the Scar with my own prototype resulted in an equilibrium. I think that, at long last, was the key. Used separately, their effects are volatile, but together they become a potent weapon. I want you to have them. I think someone like you will put them to the best use.
This is the fruit of our efforts.
I was intent on putting my past behind me. If it weren't for you, I don't think I would have made peace with those regrets. I hope you stick around for a very long while. Just having you by my side gives me some hope that better times lie ahead. You have my full support. You know that, right? I know there may be a challenge ahead, but when the time of reckoning comes, I believe we will not let this world fall. And when we rise victorious, we'll live to cherish that moment together.
Them dies, though. Yeah. Okay, what did I get? I kind of missed what it said. But 2 boosters. Phalanx J and Phalanx I. Phalanx J. A burden of 15 vitality and 10 fortitude. Holy. No conditions. LP gradually decreases from recoil. LP. So you just are constantly losing health? No conditions. Balance up, which I believe means less likely to get staggered. No conditions. Temporary attack power up when guarding or taking hits. So you're just constantly having your life drain, but you're just supposed to swing away while the enemies can't stagger you. That's okay. I mean, that's pretty funny, but I don't know about that. And Phalanx I. No conditions. Nullifies LP loss from Phalanx J. Okay. No conditions. Balance down. So you have balance up, balance down. So the first two effects from these just cancel each other out. That's all they do. And then Vitality Burden 15, Fortitude Burden 10. which are guaranteed if you have Phalanx J on. Balance remains active even when not performing actions. So overall, if you equip these two, you get attack power up when guarding or taking hits, and you get balance remains active even when not performing actions. Okay, interesting. So let's see if I could make those work. Now I'm way overburdened, though. I need the dex. I mean, it's probably just this blood code sucks too much. Blue 4 is close. I think Craig 1 with a fortitude booster, and then we're not overburdened. And what does Craig do? HP damage reduced when damage taken exceeds LP. Successful guard applies bleed to enemy, but I don't have that margin. And increased attack power when hit or guarding resets on attack. I would need a bit more strength margin, but that kind of works. It's the only one that kind of works, so we'll try it, and then we can level up Craig 2 after Craig 1. Is balance poise or hyper armor? Both. It's usually only hyper armor, but that's the effect that we have here. The balance remains even when not performing actions, turns your hyper armor into basically poise. So if I get hit at any time, I should, you know, poise / hyper armor through it. In theory, I think. None of the better stat boosters yet? No, I haven't made them. Where do you make them again? Are you the one who makes them? No.
Take good care of them.
Are you the one who makes them? Okay, I can get the better dex booster. Yeah, I haven't farmed for any of these. They all like require farming, and I'm like, I don't want to farm. What do you mean? I don't want to farm. Although maybe at least getting this one for strength, since I'm a strength user, would actually be good. But yeah. There's a lot of other ones I could get. Ailment Chaser. Damage to enemies with status ailments up. That is very good, because I am doing status ailment with my weapon. I'm doing poison. I should craft that. For sure. Harder for enemies to detect you.
It is done.
It is done. She sounds so enthused. What enemies do you need to kill for the willpower booster? Succubi, I think that seems maybe right. Did so badly, I haven't got it yet somehow. I still need so much willpower, yeah. Oh, there was also another skill I wanted to see if I can put on my weapon. That one I can't do. It has too much conversion. Speed factor. Can't do that one. Fortunately, like, all the buffs require conversion, so I don't think I can really do any of them. Disruption resistance to enemies, strength
Have you tried
attacking.
to farm for that?
Yeah.
Booster, because I hear that is an easier farm.
You know, it might be. You probably find that pretty easy. What's the name of the part? Usually gives an idea. Yeah. Element Chaser is plus 20% damage if I'm looking at the right file. That's so funny that you've just got the files open. I mean, that's a lot of extra damage, so I'm down for that. Yeah, unfortunately, every single boost just costs conversion. I don't know what. I got some skill that I was like, I want to see if I can equip that, but all the boosts cost conversion. So, unfortunately, you just like can't use it. Fortress stance, though. Actually, this was what I wanted. The take a stance to deflect enemy attacks. Let me try it out in the training room. Could be locked behind companions or Jadwiga's minions found. For what now? You this way. No, it's definitely the other way. This way. Let me see how good of a deflect this is. It's probably the same timing as a regular parry, if I had to guess. It seems pretty easy to hit, though, actually. That's too late. Yeah, very possible to be too late. Oh, it seems to actually last for a while. It might be easier to hit than a regular parry, because it might just last a while. Okay, it doesn't last that long. No. It's not that hard to hit, but... still seems... reasonably tough. I don't think it's going to be, like, a way easier parry now. I think it's kind of the same. Oh, well, I'll leave it on, but I don't think I'm going to end up using it that much. Well, if you only got one part, I guess it wasn't the right part, unfortunately. Okay, what's over here that this was pointing me to? Visit the ferryman. The part for Insula Corsari. Oh, this is main quest. Clear, 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 clear. I guess everything else is done? No other quests on the whole map? Yeah. Oh, except... oh, Lavinia, that's just Master Blood Codes. Yeah. I guess we're all ready to head into the end game. There's just a few little things I haven't found yet, but for the most part, I guess I've got everything. Finishing game today, it looks possible.
Ready to head to Insula Carcere? Then welcome aboard.
Let us be off, then.
Let us be off.
It bears repeating that Xenon conjured a resilient Forma. But break it we must, here and now.
Touring the frontier, unlock all maps. Hooray! Achievement.
Welcome. Anything you want.
Let me turn on the achievement. things so you guys can see. You also can now see my FPS in the top left if you're wondering about performance. Ender 7, Platinum 7. Doomfall. Descend from midair to land a mighty blow. Creates a shockwave upon impact. Can only be used while midair. Well, that's pretty easy considering you can jump at any time. Vanquisher. Perform a mid-range slide to knock an enemy upward before slamming them back down. And I'll take support stuff as well. Oh, I don't have enough. Let me just sell some money real quick. That's enough. Come again.
It would seem your coffers are replete with funds.
Oh, I've got Lavinia with me now. I guess she is the intended companion for this section.
This resting spot appears safe enough.
Is she still tall when summoned? That's a good question. I guess I could summon her and see. She's still tall here.
Now come, let us proceed. Your time has come, Zenon. Prepare, for the time of your fate is at hand. This penal island is home to the most heinous...
Oh yeah, you can't actually summon her.
Society. Any hostile revenants here are not to be trifled with. Stay on your guard.
Let me in.
Making progress.
Yeah, you cannot actually summon her. She will not fight with you.
Lurks here. We should proceed with caution.
Unforge.
Careful toe-to-toe. It would appear this route only goes one way.
Door does not open from this side. Classic. Craig 1 already mastered. Okay, well, since it happened quick enough, let me go get Craig 2 to level up. Can it be changed at this time? Well, then take me back to a time where it can be changed. This area is at least A rank. Excellent. Egbert, the ruler. What's your character in the Discord? Like 4 hours of game time was in the creator. Nice. Let's see. Under games, yeah. Is there a photo mode in this game? I did not know that. You just made Vi. That's just Vi from League of Legends. Craig. Hello, Craig? Give me your next blood code? Hello? This one specifically says Craig 1. It doesn't say Craig. So I know you've got another one. So give me the next one, Craig. Maybe he only gives it to me in the future. Craig the Unfinished.
I hadn't imagined you would go to the lengths of completing Idris's trials in order to interfere with the past yet again.
Yeah, I
But
kind of
through your
interfered with the past.
The sanatorium in the Undead Forest stands as the finest medical facility on the frontier today. It will surely save countless lives yet. And thus I am left hard-pressed to find cause for reprimand. I see you've assimilated a blood code.
Yep, give me that. Too fast,
Here
too
you
Craig.
are.
Steady
It
guard.
gives me... I await.
Alright, what's steady guard do? Guard stamina cost down, okay. The classic. We've got 1,000 things to reduce the stamina cost of guard. And I still don't think it's probably good, even with all of those. Craig, give me your next blood code. Do I need to go specifically talk to him? In whatever room he's hiding out in? Usually if you just have him as a partner and then rest, they'll be like, hey, you mastered my blood code. Here's the next blood code. One of the fist weapon had to settle for rune blades. I mean, rune blades are kind of fist weapons. Oh, maybe he's only in the past. All right, back to the past for Craig again. Craig, I think, is over here. Oh, not here. Craig!
Hey there. Looking good. Means the world that you got me up and at it again. Turns out I'm not at the end of my road just yet. Means the world.
Where's my next blood code, Craig?
Don't go hurting.
Craig!
What is it? You and me? We found... Later.
Okay, maybe there is no Craig 2, I guess. I guess there's no Craig 2. Guess I'm just stupid then. Guess I don't get a Craig 2. Okay, well, time to make something work. And, not this. The Phalanx 2 set is very hard to make work. So let's just level up the ones that suck. Doesn't cost dex. Why am I over dex? You cost 5. I'm currently at a dex of 9. You cost dex of 2. Jail doesn't cost any dex. Two-handed sword mastery costs a dex of 2. Okay. I don't know that I can be not overburdened here. Absorb more Ichor from draining penalty. Getting hit causes your Ichor to decrease. The higher your penalty level, the more Ichor is lost. That's really bad. I will never have Ichor. That's really bad. Oh, no. I could try to craft the super dex booster, maybe? Just to be able to use this to level it up. Craig 2 is the Craig we made along the way. So true. Dex is the one I have enough materials for. But not enough money. That'll work, though. That will work.
It is done.
Okay, so now, if I replace this dex booster with the super dex booster, now we're set. Okay. That will clutch it up. Believe in the bat. I don't believe in me to not get hit is the problem. Me will get hit there. All right. Now we've got ourselves set up.
Time jump complete.
Insula Carcere.
My strength is boundless. The enemy outnumbers us.
Ah.
Be concerned.
The wife just told to stop acting like an idiot and be my authentic self. I wish she made her mind up.
True. Bye-bye. Bugerally Bugerally figure. A collectible from the ever-popular drama Bugerelli.
Care to go toe-to-toe? Tell me, Lou, what do you know of Xenon?
Well, I've read several books. If I had to say, I find his ideas radical.
Hard to follow sometimes.
Indeed. And yet, in the end, I was most of his outlook.
Argent Wolfblade. Heavenly Strike. Sounds kind of cool. Ah, specifically for a gun. PSA 10? The figure? The Booger Rally?
Forgotten to collect anything.
Grand Lightstone.
My strength is boundless.
I think that's a max out a weapon material.
Such immense power.
Platinum 9. I think that's the one I need. Yeah, I'm not fighting you two together. Bye-bye. Game is good, you say. Does it scratch any itch others don't? The able to actually play around with my build itch. Yes. A lot of Souls-likes follow the Dark Souls, you must commit. Commit to your stats, commit to your weapon, commit to your class, commit to everything. You get to try one thing and that's it, and then you're stuck forever. This game allows you to swap it up way more at will and just try out a bunch of different stuff. The itch for massive anime thighs. Well, I don't know that I was itching for that one, but...
This is a helpful route to have.
Oink.
My strength is boundless.
Also the itch to, like, level things up by playing. Which is not a very Souls-like idea, but... I don't know, I like you play with a thing and it levels up by you using it. Instead of it levels up by you spending currency. Is nice. Certainly has style, yeah. Is there anything up here I missed? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think I'll just take the elevator. These are engaging character stories, yeah. Yeah, the itch for a story I can maybe not understand everything about, but I can get emotionally invested in. At least a little. Yep, it's a game.
What's the meaning of this? Can't go toe to toe.
Okay, just full comboed.
Center yourself.
Yeah, double spin. That pure roll catches you if you're medium. Or frame traps you. Iris 1, mastered. Okay. On to the next one to master. Camillo. Camillo should be fine. Surveillance room key. Chess set. Oh, we can play chess. For example, in Dark Souls, most of the stories are long since history, with the exception of, like, Siegmeyer. Yeah.
option appears to be operational.
I've long said how I, you know, think most Souls and Souls-like stories are kind of bad. Not like the lore is bad, but the telling of it is so minimal that it's like I don't get anything out of it. Maybe not bad, but closer to non-existent than good or bad.
The man you are about to meet is a rare breed of savant. Only be wary of his silver tongue. Don't let his flowery speeches distract you from the task at hand.
Oh, he's gonna give me speeches? I think we're gonna get monologued at.
My strength is boundless.
Bye-bye.
We should not approach this foe lightheartedly.
Oh, good morning. What a pink pengu. And die. It won't open.
Can't go toe to toe.
Ooh, purple item. I do at some point want to actually make a build for charge attacks and see how it does. Maybe. I don't know. I might beat the game before I, like, am done mastering all my blood codes and can make an actual build. I would say, if anything, I think leveling up blood codes should be a little faster, easier. Maybe not necessarily faster, but at least shouldn't bar you from progressing if you're not in a high enough level zone. I think that mechanic kind of sucks. And so now I have like 10 blood codes to master in one zone.
My strength is boundless.
Aha. Well, and I assume one zone, because this is the last spot on the map, and it said I've collected every map in the game, so it won't open.
Chose well in you.
And who knows, maybe this zone is long enough I get all of them leveled up and then some, but not holding my breath on that.
I'm quite sure this pathos belongs to Xenon.
We'll need to make contact with it to proceed.
It won't open from this side. Classic. we get to learn about Xenon.
Xenon Driftgoat, you are hereby sentenced to serve 11,059 years on Insula Carcere.
And I graciously accept. Surely I warrant more than 10 millennia, but I fancy the prime number. That aside, I have a question for the court. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice?
Ah, he wanted to just make infinite revenants. I see.
I produced 1,000 new test subjects. Now, I did act of my own accord, yes. But these troops were on my leash, wholly incapable of acting against our society. Imagine my disillusionment when blind panic drove you to apprehend me and execute them! Truly, the overreaction of cow lies. Just the thought of a world abound with reverence honestly inspires such fear.
The convicted shall abstain from further comment. This court is adjourned.
Farewell, your graces. Engrave my inquiry into your callow minds, for doubt is ever the mother of progress.
We're coming to the goat. The absolute goat. Xenon Grimgoat or whatever. Flashbang. Insula Carcere. Goated VA. He is truly putting in his all. Ow. Platinum 8. Japanese VA is grade 2. Same person who voices Dio. Ah. And he voices a lot of other things too then. I'm pretty sure the Dio voice actor has been in like everything. Couldn't stand him, but have to give the VA every ounce of your respect. He deserves an award for that performance, Lamau. Is there more in there? I think I might have missed a side path over here. Well, maybe not. Feels like there should be a little more over there, but I guess that's just nothing. Have you not found a weapon you like more, or weapon upgrade mats not infinite? Weapon upgrade mats are like semi-infinite. I would probably swap to the Zweihander because it's called Zweihander. I mean, just look at this thing. It's the Zweihander. And it's Charizard 2 is the poke. We love the poke. But I don't know that I like it so much more that I want to use my... You can buy upgrade materials, but only if you've found the vendor that sells them. It's basically like the bell bearings. I don't know if I've found all the vendors for all the different upgrade materials, or whether I'm missing some. And it just would be expensive, and I don't know. I feel generally semi-trapped into one weapon in these types of games where they're like, oh yeah, spend all your resources on upgrading one weapon. Okay, so that just roll catches you, just over and over. Just don't get near him or you're gonna get womboed, it seems. That Jose's blade, the red one. The red blade. Which one? I can quickly check in key items. Oh. These are the upgrade materials. Okay, so key items would be... That's gifts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Special 1, 2, 3. Exclusive 1, 2, 3. So I guess I have enough up to 7s. In my inventory, there was a red one. This one? It does kind of look like it. Yeah, that might be. Pretty cool. Got Lyles by giving him like 20 rations. Yeah, I'm not gifting people things.
My strength is boundless.
Ow. Ow, ow. Dogs. This is no report. I looked over right before. I was already reading it before. I guess I could have immediately stopped reading when I saw it scroll up, but whatever. I could tell it was something I didn't care about.
Well done. Countless numbers here were used in Xenon's experiments, I imagine.
Oh, a bunch of doors that I'm presumably gonna open and they're all gonna suddenly burst out and try to hit me. Hate the Immortal Bride enemies so much. Farming is done for willpower booster though. Let's go. Yeah, those things are so annoying. I had to fight multiple in a row for one of the side quests, and it was like, this is pain. Ooh.
Take good care of it.
Unfinished epic. Unlock the jails. That's what I assume I just did. No? I pulled a lever. Oh, some of them are open. Not all of them, though. Interesting. We love an enemy that can teleport at any given moment and has an attack that is literally undodgeable, unreadable, and will guaranteed status into full death combo you. Technically, you can kind of tell that she's going to do it beforehand, but you can't. Yeah, it's very bad. I used a key. I didn't know I had a key. At least somewhere a heavy door didn't open. I will never forgive FromSoft for somewhere a heavy door has opened. I probably unlasered. There. Ah, so now I can go over here. And then I can do this. Wait, no, this is... Is this not where I came in? This is where I came in. Never mind. So that was the one that opened the original lasers. Then I went up. And that presumably then, I guess, opened up these lasers. So now I can go this way? Yes, yes. Okay, this is new.
Given a place of momentary reprieve. Can't go toe to toe.
Blood code mastered. All right, we're mastering blood codes at a pretty good rate. Let's swap again. Let's level. How about Noah 3 is a C rank. Should be pretty fast. Find the red bombs from the Moon Envoys harder to dodge. Don't remember what enemy the Moon Envoy is. Door opens from this side.
So this is where that door leads.
Giant ghosts in the present time. The ones with the bells?
Perhaps we can open it from the other side.
Yes. The red bombs. Where they, like, slam the ground and it, like, explodes again. And, like, even if you dodge, it seems to just linger long enough that it just hits you. Because, yep, those are pretty bad. Blades couldn't hit the moon ones at all except on the 2 parry moves or Bell Slam. Dang, yeah. Yeah, it was also really annoying that they would just, like, float so high up that it's like, I just can't hit them. Truly a not goated enemy. It won't open from this side. What a surprise.
Do avoid that sensor.
Oh, the lasers are sensors to... Ah, I'm not opening up the doors for my benefit. The doors open up to hurt me. I see. They have absurd physical resistance. Oh, is that why they took so long to kill? I thought I was just underpowered at that time. I mean, it was probably a combination of the two. It took me like 10 minutes to kill one. Oh, there was an item up there that I should have gotten. There's Rune Blades is fire attack on Charger 2 that destroys them. So it kind of stopped having an issue. Nice. Less trouble now since you fire buff all the time plus the poison. Right. This rune has to go through here. It will 100% just run through all the lasers. Oh yeah, 100%. If all it does is call some enemies, like, who cares? I thought it was going to be full-on kill you lasers. Maybe not kill you, but like knock you back so that you can't get through. Which speedrunners oftentimes will still get through things that knock you back by like finding a way to turn around.
No choice now but to fight back.
Well, that's fine. The fact that it just spawns a couple of like little rinky-dink enemies if you walk through it is like, why do I care?
We need to find another way forward.
You are not a normal succubus. This is a game I could see myself speedrunning. It really, really, really depends. Like, could I see myself speedrunning? I could. But you would need to be able to skip like 90% of the game for it to be any fun at all, I think. Like, if you're going through every section, running on your motorcycle to get there, to do every single part of every single quest, to unlock the end, and just walking through it all, like, oh man, I don't know about that one. Maybe if there's movement tech, it could still be fun even if you have to do most things. But if you're just playing as normal, just going through the game kind of fast, no, absolutely not. I could not see myself speedrunning it. Like, I looked up the the speedrun for AI limit because I was like, oh, I could see myself speedrunning this. And it was so broken, and I was like, yes, that looks awesome. I mean, maybe not awesome. It looked a little simple, a little easy, and it kind of was. And I kind of got the world record because it was kind of simple. But I would definitely rather have a game that is very broken, and maybe you speedrun for like a week and then you're kind of done with it, than one that is, you know, not broken at all. You're just playing through the game. And sure, maybe, you know, you could then do it for months because there's so much to do and so much to learn, but like, it's just too much. Got the world record already. Yep, got it before Code Vein 2 came out. We'll see if it lasts. It's definitely beatable. It was my best run, like in all ways. Like every split basically was gold or close enough to it, but that does not make it unbeatable. I honestly think there might even be some way to like reroute it or something to save like a lot of time.
My strength is boundless.
A Noah 3 mastered. Let's go. Let's go Lu 4. No backseating? Are we sure this is a Souls-like stream? I think that's every Souls-like stream. I don't know that I've ever heard of a Souls-like streamer being like, yes, backseat me, please. Everyone gets upset with backseating, which, like, I honestly don't get that upset. The only time I've ever gotten upset with backseating was when it was constant in Hollow Knight. The first time that I played it, it was just every single step was somebody trying to say, and I'm just like, just leave me alone. A little bit of backseating, I don't mind. I'll just tell you, hey, cut it out. But Hollow Knight, somehow it was half the chat was trying to backseat at all times. I was like, what is going on? Yes, fight. Are they not? What is up with their health? Yeah, get him.
Can't go toe to toe. Might I recommend taking another look around here?
Oh, that part of their health regenerates. I remember there was supposed to be something about, like, part of enemies' health would regenerate, but then, like, it just didn't happen in the game. Like, I was like, oh, maybe it's the red bit, but no, the red bit is gone, I'm pretty sure. I guess the white flashing bit is what recovers, but I guess I just have weapons that don't do a lot of that.
Very rare.
It's the same white damage your partner would do. Oh, it's the partner damage. That's right. Hasten. Temporarily enhances your dodges. Don't know what that means. I guess maybe gives you a light dodge even if you're heavy. Yeah, fight each other. Game is funny. I don't know about funny. Fun. I like it's fun. I like it, but I don't know about funny. There's a few moments that are a little funny, but for the most part it takes itself seriously. Maybe too seriously, but...
Are you finished, scavenger? My strength is boundless.
Ow. God. My poise is garbage. Even when I'm in the middle of a charged attack, I just can't poise through anything. Oh, I'm sorry. You were helping me. Die. Like, this is funny. It's a little funny. It's a...
Take good care of it.
Panacea's Essence. Cures you and your partner of all status ailments or blocks them if used before being afflicted. Wow. Cure all. That's pretty nice. If it's a partner that you're always with, you can either let them fight with you or assimilate them into your soul and get bonuses that way. Yeah, I always assimilate. Your partner's white health is damage that can be healed. Only damage you do can't regen.
Care to go toe to toe?
It's the cat. Bye-bye. Cat looks like a crab. Well, when it opens, you see the cat. It's a cat piloting a mech.
Chose well in you.
A cat in a mech? Yep.
My strength is boundless.
Sure, it's been a long while since we found a missile. Please, the cat probably put itself in the mech to cause torment.
Another of Zenon's memories.
That's one mystery solved.
Sorry to saddle you with sending me here, my friend. But don't worry. These walls can't keep me from my mission. The cursed fate of our kind robbed me of my wife. That day, I vowed to devote the rest of my days atoning for my failure. Thus, I will begin my research anew. Mark my words, by your next visit, This tawdry cell will be fit for proper experimentation. Until we meet again, Idris.
Oh, Xenon was friends with Idris.
A worldwide outbreak of unexplained mutations, just as I predicted. The resurgence, it's called, yes? And you say you intend to seal it away? Don't be a fool, Idris. This is a problem to overcome, not an inconvenience to brush under the rug.
So that's the thing that the heroes sealed away? So when we unseal it, everyone's gonna mutate? Ah, flashbang. If cats could pilot mechs, you just know they would, right? They really would. He must be super old. Yeah, I mean, that's... He was sealed away for 11,000 years.
Now we can explore farther.
So... I mean, I guess he's still in his incarceration, so it hasn't been 11,000 years. But the fact that it's not a life sentence for him to be sealed away for 11,000 years means,
You've gotten much stronger than I ever imagined.
Oh, the door just opens. I was expecting does not open from this side. Okay, wait, is that a cat statue? Huh.
That should be helpful later.
Well, there you go. I just open a door and there's a health upgrade. That was the last thing I was expecting to find there. Cat. So that might be the final recovery amount level. Regeneration count 13 to 14. It feels like 15 would be the max, so maybe I'm missing 7 of them. Okay, let me go back real quick because I think I can upgrade my weapon a little more. Let me see. I definitely have mastered some new blood
It has
codes.
been quite unforgiving as this world can be. Many still persevere in the face of its adversity. What wondrous souls you must have met in your travels. You must share their stories with me someday. Ah, you've mastered a new blood code. Close your eyes. There. Successfully
Back
extracted.
attacker.
I pray
Vitality
this power
booster. That's great.
behooves our quest to
Gain
stave off
Ichor on
ruin.
overheal. I don't really care that much about that.
I await your return.
I'll upgrade your weapons.
Let's find the Alexander of Code Vein 2. The Alexander of Code Vein 2.
I want
Maybe?
Chicken, I want liver meow mix, please deliver tender centers satisfies completely. Tender centers means twice the licking. I like crunchy.
Oh, I need
like
tender
meaty, I like salmon,
9.
I like chicken, I like turkey, I like gravy. Moo mix meow mix tasty layers. I like crunchy, I like
Need
meaty,
a
I
Primordial
like
Heart. I do not have enough money. Hopefully that's enough. It is. And now I just need an immaculate platinum block.
Take good care of.
So we probably still have a bit of game left then. Okay, so who did I level up? I leveled up Noah.
My family got... You got a minute? I want to go investigate Insula Carcere.
Oh.
Can you tag along? I caught wind of a rumor that the engraved weapons may have been secretly forged there. If it's true, all the pieces begin to fall into place. There's no rush. Let me know when you're ready to go. Watch yourself, yeah?
Okay. I mean, I don't know that I can... Can I do that while also doing the main quest there? That would be kind of funny. I feel like the answer is no, because it's not going to let me team up with him. But it would be funny. Did I do another Lou? I might not have done another Lou. Let me check if I did another Lou.
Something the matter?
Okay, never mind. Tutorial's almost done. We're almost out of the tutorial. Friends been streaming DS1, waiting for him to get rank like top 10 in his category to say, nice, you beat the tutorial. I don't know how hard getting top 10 in DS1 is. I don't know how, like, how much the competition is. Excuse me.
Should we search for another way around?
My hype for Super Bowl Sunday. Very hyped. I got a whole plan. All my friends are coming over. We're gonna have, you know, the usual Super Bowl, you know, chips and soda and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But then we're also gonna have hot pot for after the game, because we're gonna be watching the game as it happens. And we're gonna have these Japanese style sandwiches from this local place.
Can't go toe to toe.
Which by Japanese style sandwiches, I mean like basically in Japan they would just be in a convenience store. They'd just be on a shelf and you could buy them. But like they're just somehow actually like good. Like like it sounds like you're getting convenience store sandwiches, but if you've been to Japan, you know it's like
Center yourself.
they put effort into their sandwiches. Nice. The map looks like Elden Ring. It is open world like that. Also making crispy smashed potatoes with garlic butter and dip. Ooh, ooh, if you get over this cold. Oh no. Up your Super Bowl game from the sounds of it. Yep. Platinum 6. These are still not the ones I need.
My strength is boundless.
Die. Hot pot to heal my wound. There'll be no wounds that need to be healed. You're speedrunning this one goalpost that never stops moving. That is true. Whenever you speedrun, there's always more to go for after. Usually have nobody come over and your wife and kids couldn't care less. You just invite them over. You're like, nah, we're watching.
You haven't forgotten to collect anything, have you?
Dazzling prismatic laser. Even if they don't even understand, you can invite them over and go, I will teach you as we watch. Okay. Missile, so I guess this is the way to go. So let me explore every other path first then. The dots on the minimap are so helpful for navigating. Game would have been so much better if it was designed for solo gameplay, no partner. I mean, it is designed for solo play. I'm playing it solo. They literally put an extra button in the game to make it easier to play solo than in Code Vein 1 where you had to like specifically dismiss your partner. Passive-aggressive invite. The revive mechanic just needs to be nerfed personally. Yeah. I don't know. A lot of the enemies... I mean, at this point, I'm overpowered, so, like, I don't think it matters. But for a lot of the game, without the revive mechanic, the game would have felt... Hey, there's what I need. Would have felt really unbalanced. Because things were just... completely one-shotting me for a lot of the game. Or, if I got lucky, two-shotting. Oh, wow, they're expensive. I don't need that. I don't need that. A heavy parry. Oh. Greatly increases basic defense. I do definitely want that, though. Tender Lightstone 4. Need about 6,000 more. There we go.
Come again.
Typically try not to become overpowered in games if I can foresee it happening. I'll let myself become overpowered to feel what it's like to be overpowered. And then if I encounter a section of the game that I want to enjoy, I'll just take off my overpowered stuff. Like, there's been multiple bosses so far that I've either walked into and just not attacked for a while and just dodged until... Because dodging is the fun part. If we're 100%, the fun part of games like this is dodging. The fun part is not attacking. Attacking is just the means to have the fight eventually end with your victory. The fun part is learning how to dodge their attacks. So I'll just stand there not attacking and dodge them for a while if I want, if I'm too overpowered. Or I'll equip like an unupgraded weapon or something like that. Hey, Tender 9, that is what I need. Pure 9, Tender Lightstone 3. First playthrough. If I get overpowered, then it is what it is. I can replay if I want more challenge, then you get naturally. That's another way to do it. Like, I just want to do all the things. My priority generally is on doing all the things rather than on being of a specific power level, which is a lot harder to control. I think this might be a boss, a little mini boss fight. No. It's not at least, like, officially a boss fight. Damn! Big damage. Never tried any of that to become less overpowered, but dang, does it make sense? Yeah. Like, for me, it's all about figure out what you actually want out of the game and, you know, tailor that to yourself. That is the big good thing about, the system of upgrading individual weapons is, well, then I can use a worse weapon or whatever. So if that's what I'm looking for, if I'm looking to have fights last longer, then I can manually cause that to happen. If we can become overpowered naturally without grind, then I'm fine with being overpowered, yeah. Without the revive, if you got caught by a move, you die, but with revive, you get to keep going and learn without that failure state. Yeah, and I think that's good. I think, in general, Souls-likes and other games should be willing to let you learn more. And it shouldn't be to the point where there's no danger of ever dying and, you know, every fight is an automatic win and blah, blah, blah. But not having you get one shot, I think, is generally preferable to having you get one shot. Make tough moves that, you know, it's gonna take the player a while to learn or whatever, but then give the player the actual chance to learn them, I think is good. As a crutch, they gave you shield that prevents all damage, just not a good combat mechanic. Yeah, the shield is really bad because even if you perfect guard, you like don't get to attack back most of the time. I do feel like the game doesn't feel like it was tested with every combat, like, thing that you can get. I feel like a lot of them were probably, you know, copy-pasted from Code Vein 1. Not really tested. Maybe they probably did test shields and just went, whatever, it defends you, it's good enough. But it does feel like a lot of abilities are just too slow to, like, ever use. A lot of, you know... Some of the defensive options, like the shields, just don't really work with a lot of the bosses, I feel like. Even medium dodge, a lot of times, doesn't feel like it works. Maybe it does. Maybe you just have to roll in a specific direction or something. I don't know, but... yeah. Just makes the scary movie less scary. Like, Waterfall Dance from Melania could just be ignored as, like, a cost of doing business. You lose a revive and keep going. Well, that's better than what Waterfowl currently is. That would be a massive improvement over the current Waterfowl. Love Souls games had actual training tools, like a mode where you can't win a fight, but rather never die and focus on learning moves, or tools that color attacks you can parry ones you need to dodge, etc. That could be interesting. I could see a Souls-like doing that. The pushback on the perfect guard is just kind of insane. It would probably be better if the enemy would sort of stagger a bit as if you parried them. Not a huge opening, but something for getting the timing down. Yeah, absolutely. You should not get pushed back pretty much at all if you get a perfect guard, and the enemy maybe should. Maybe, you know, a boss I wouldn't actually expect to get, like, staggered back or anything, but, like, at least you shouldn't get staggered back on a perfect guard. On a regular, non-perfect guard, yeah, totally. That's fine. That makes sense. But for me, timing it correctly, doing it right, and I still get pushed back so far and for so much time that I get no punish whatsoever is silly.
A door that refuses to open.
Won't open. Not to argue, but do you really think AAA game studios are like, screw it, it worked last time, just throw it in there? I know Souls do that with like door opening animations, but not sure it's so simple as that. With the number of things in Code Vein 2 and the fact that, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong if you actually know the numbers, but it feels like 80% of what's in Code Vein 2 was in Code Vein 1. Like, I recognize the large majority of... Maybe I don't recognize the large majority of the weapons, but I didn't know that many weapons from Code Vein 1. But I know a lot of the weapons from Code Vein 1 are here. A large majority of the offensive moves, I'm like, that was in Code Vein 1. A large majority of the buffs were in Code Vein 1. And a lot of them don't even feel like they, like, necessarily work kind of with the systems of Code Vein 2. Like, everything having such high conversion cost for buffs when, like, that's just the majority of the skills in the game cost the same type of thing conversion, so you can't spread it out, so you just can't get that many buffs. Feels weird. And, like, the buffs a lot are just thrown in, again, feeling like from Code Vein 1, and like the power of them doesn't feel balanced towards what they do in Code Vein 2. Like, a lot of the systems for what stuff does, like bleed with Ichor, was changed from Code Vein 1 to 2, but it doesn't necessarily feel like the equivalent power level of them was properly adjusted. You know what I mean? Or I don't know. Or they're just the same as they were in Code Vein 1. They didn't work super well in Code Vein 1, and they equally just don't work that well in Code Vein 2. Like, it doesn't feel like everything was, like, fully tried and revamped for the new systems, or even just tried and revamped from, man, it didn't work in Code Vein 1, let's rework it. It feels like a lot of it is just, well, it's what it was in Code Vein 1, again. Like, I'm not necessarily saying they... maybe it was an active decision, and they've just kind of did it a little wrong, you know? Whatever. Things just aren't super balanced, which happens, and not everything needs to be super balanced, but... the fact that it's, like, not super balanced, and it's the same not super balanced that it was in Code Vein 1, which was also not super balanced, at least gives me the feeling that they might have just copy-pasted. So I don't know. Still think Code Vein 2 is a great improvement over Code Vein. Maybe. I think there are a lot of improvements. And again, I like Code Vein 2. I think it's very good. But I do think a lot of the skills are just the same as they were in Code Vein 1. And I have not seen a lot of noticeable changes to them. So... truly know nothing about Code Vein. Yeah. I've seen a lot of the enemies are from Code Vein 1-2. Speak about low enemy variety. Yeah, yeah. Door thing is a good example because it communicates a lot with very little. A door that says locked communicates something different than opens from the other side. Yep. Oh, let them fight. Let them fight. Needs to be an offset attack. You gamble by hitting your melee attack, but you deflecting and dealing damage instead. Offset attack. Oh, offset attack is what you're saying with Wukong. There kind of is that. I have an attack right now that is like a parry into an attack. Place your bets. Well, I think the big one's winning. Big one seems to be doing a lot better. The other one did not keep up the pressure and let the health regenerate. Yeah, unless the big one really throws, it's definitely big one's winning.
Quite exhausted.
Everyone always wins just like in high school. Well, actually, well, it's coming. Brought it back a little, but did not win. Ugh! Stagger carrying, yep. Stagger is pretty powerful. Jumping is like near useless with how enemies track you all the time. I mean, it's useful for Greatsword just to get a faster attack because that attack is just slow, but... Ow. Wait. This isn't working. I'm just trying to get the parry. But if you wait till you see the actual slam, you're already too late. There we go. Boom. Ah.
We cannot have you dying here. Let's proceed.
Ah. Ah. Well, that did not go so well. Well, tried to get the parries, but that was just a silly idea. I should have just continued with my dodge around behind strat. Wanted to try it. 40 hours, woo! 1 full work week. We did it.
Be very wary here. My strength is boundless. Don't be concerned.
Okay, root of you. Outside of most Souls games was Illusory Walls. I think you didn't play any. Yeah, Illusory Walls are not a particularly common mechanic outside of Dark Souls 1 and 3 and Elden Ring. Even Dark Souls 2 did not have Illusory Walls.
Here's another one. It's as if they're blocking our path.
Something slightly different. Yellowed book. Got a few, but not many.
This is a helpful route to have.
Well, I mean, they had, you know, openable walls, but just not illusory.
Consistent effort does not go unrewarded.
Semi-spoiler. I remember if Code Vein 1, 2 had any, but Code Vein 1 had any, but Code Vein 2, as far as I know, had none. Neither of them had any. I'm pretty sure. And I think it's better that way. I think seeing an item that you want to get to and like intuiting how to get there is a challenge for a world designer, but a retro game, but is more satisfying for a player than like, oh, you didn't know? That wall right there actually isn't a real wall. You actually just roll into it and it just opens and then you just get there. It's like, oh, okay. Instead of having something up on a ledge and you're like, wait, how do I get to that ledge? Well, actually, it looks like that ledge might connect to this thing, which actually looks like, you know, if I go there, the only way I could get there is probably from a ladder. So the ladder would have to probably go up through this, you know, room here, but this one's closed off. So I actually need to go into the basement first, find the spot with the ladder, then climb the ladder up to get onto the ledge to get the item, you know, whatever it is. I think is more satisfying than, oh yeah, it was just, you just roll into the wall and it just opens. 40 hours and the cape is still going. Oh, yeah.
This shockwave. It can't be. The seal gave out? Idris, even you couldn't hold it? I've no choice. In theory, it should work. And if all goes to plan, I'll be able to subdue the resurgence out. This is my chance to prove it. A binding armor I can't break? Who? Jump! Of course, I should have guessed. Tell me, why does change frighten you so? So be it. Oppose me if you dare. I am Xenon Griffgoat, Harbinger of the Future!
My goat. Love that piano. It's so good. Maybe overused if you've played both games, but it's a good song.
Let us stay a while and refresh.
Roll into every wall, obviously. At a certain point, that's all you can do. Just always roll into every wall. All right. Who we got?
Now but to fight back.
Oh. Just a random guy. Oh. I didn't realize that was actually the head shape under there. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Okay.
Welcome back. You mustn't let your guard down.
The timing of when that hits is very different. Like he slides by me like that because then the parry doesn't work. There we go. Okay. The heck is that? Oh no. Oh, come on. That one's not parryable, otherwise it would have. Yeah, because he goes around me on that, I can't parry it. Ow. Gotcha. Okay, that was kind of a weird enemy. I kind of liked it, but it kept his like multi-attacks kept just getting me.
This looks to be an authorization card. In fact, it looks to be one specially issued by Zenon himself. He granted them only to those he deemed worthy. exceptionally gifted, his closest confidants upon this island. I'm certain it will prove valuable in due time, and not necessarily our present one alone.
A Xenon pass. Was this letting me open all the doors that said do not open? Oh, that might be a lot. That might be a lot of doors that did not open that might now open.
It is open now.
Oh. Maybe not. Maybe it was just that one door.
Incredible. It's so calm. I've never seen pathos so stable.
Few were equal to the task of understanding Xenon, and even fewer still of matching him. He was a man of unique conviction and of great resolve. Most of all, he truly believed in the potential of his kith and kin. In that
I don't know what
lone
kith
regard,
means.
even I must admit respect for him. You must now journey to the Insula Carcere of the past. But be wary of him. Xenon is an incredible man, and was known to be very persuasive. He may try to convince you to see things his way.
Oh,
Only
wait.
remember this. Xenon belongs to a bygone era. Our duty is to the present one.
What if I do
No
let
matter
him sway
how
me?
compelling his arguments or how clever his rhetoric, I implore you to stay true to your mission.
True ending?
It is with pleasure.
Friends,
that
if I
shall
remember
await
correctly.
your return
Ah.
here. Good luck, and be careful.
I will rise to the occasion.
It is with pleasure that I shall await your
Okay, to the past. Friends as opposed to kin, which is family. I did know kin was family. More hugs. Art direction of this game, I'm not even. it's a well-styled game.
Insula Carcere in the past. Xenon's cell should be located just over there. Let's go.
The revenants with their like gold like growths over their body wherever they are pretty cool looking.
Xenon sent for you? And keep your distance from me.
I like how he's in like forever jail and it's just like, oh, the prisoner called for you? He sent for you? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, you can just... You're like, what do you mean?
A revenant hunter, are you? State your business. Goodness, look at the time. I'm off duty now. As far as I'm concerned, there was no one here.
Xenon is just that guy. He just has that kind of pull. It's my heart on the back? Yeah. Or something like that. It's the thing that gives me my Revenant Hunter powers.
Welcome to my Zen chamber. I would hardly call it spacious, but it is blissfully free of noise. Perfect for letting one's thoughts percolate. Perk up those cochlears. That's the rhythm of hope! Come, brethren, stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let ichor rain. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. Don't let your heart be tarnished until it's lifeless as a grave. Pick it up, make it shine as a gilded blade. Let's walk through the fire. Yes! And transcend our limited lives. Yes! The fear and pain we face endlessly. In the flames, we share it all. Let's reach glory together. Looks like you're still not convinced. Do not fear. Join me and the world will forever change. Yes, a golden morrow is just beyond the horizon.
He is very convincing.
Brethren, stand up and follow. Together for a better tomorrow. In a world covered by darkness, joy slipping away. Feast on a vein and let ichor rain. Paint a new dawn on the day. Pledge your life and let your soul fly. Raise your voice and unleash a war cry. And when the golden sun rises, we'll know that our day has come. Tomorrow is written today.
Okay, this is a Disney. This is Kingdom Hearts. We are playing a Disney game. Don't let Disney know this sounds better. Oh, Lee, my goat. Xenon, my goat. Its smile is unnerving.
You must be the new test subject. May your rebirth be an occasion to rejoice.
Rebirth? I don't know about that. Hey there.
Xenon Grifgoat, our almighty Messiah. With him, we ascend the stairs of evolution.
Well, I don't know about all that. Gives Little Mermaid vibes, yeah. Now we see the best character in the game. Xenon Grifgoat.
Behold! Isn't she beautiful? Modeled after my late wife, Sabine, she is the latest addition to my Dragom line. A worthy tribute to her beauty. Surely it inspires you to wax eloquent about her majesty, yes? Please, join me in my exultation!
He's a dedicated man. He only has eyes for one woman. She's the epitome of beauty.
A fair appraisal, to be sure. However, before her true perfection, my creation is a pale imitation. Nevertheless, any praise for my wife warms my heart. How about some tea? I have the very finest you'll find on Magmel Island. Now then, I don't believe we've met before, and I do love a mystery. Here, show me your Xenon pass.
Like, okay. Funny, I haven't made this one yet.
Yes, this is a genuine article personally issued by me. Possessing it is proof of our friendship. Furthermore, it signifies your strength, and I can always use strength. I shall see to it that you're granted free access to most of these grounds.
Most?
How, you ask? It's quite simple, really. A bit of charm and a soupçon of tact. All the guards have become good chums of mine. In light of our friendship, broad though my definition may be, they're only too happy to grant me certain, much appreciated favors. One can never
We made it
have
to the
too
best
many
part. Half of
friends,
chat
can
was
there?
very confused.
Now,
How can you be confused? It was so...
perks of our new covenant. I guarantee you'll relish the benefits.
Wasn't confusing at all. He just likes to sing. Oh. That doesn't seem great.
No, this must be. Quickly, get down!
Ugh. Hope I get that coat cloak. The rainbow one? Yeah. He's like Daft Punk or something.
Good. You've come too. This time felt most dire.
Zenon is a character. Means my dear darling in Hungarian.
It all happened so suddenly. But if I'm not mistaken, the shockwave we felt was the rupture of progenitor Idris's seal.
Oh.
The resurgence will soon be unleashed upon this world. The wrath of the upheaval. It is almost upon us.
Simply perfection. An exquisite blend, if I do say so myself.
He can join the confluence?
Oh, don't mind me. Please, feel free to continue your conversation.
How did...
A shared mental construct, yes? This is most fascinating.
How did you get in here? It shouldn't be possible.
What's that you said? Shouldn't be possible? I'm afraid the endless abyss of possibility eludes you, my dear. Well, 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 well! Are you perchance?
You know who I am?
Oh, pardon the interruption. Really, you mustn't mind me. Now, I'm most keen to get more closely acquainted with you both. We were discussing the details of our partnership, if you recall. Well, I happen to own several labs on the frontier. They're experiencing complications on account of the shockwave. It's really quite inconvenient. Couldn't have come at a worse time and all that. Agree to get them functioning again.
He is the best.
I shall
Yep.
gladly lend my hand in securing that which you both seek. What say you?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right. Agreed. We will help you.
A wise decision! We can discuss the details outside. For now, I bid you adieu.
Dang. He's just showing off at this point. She's hiding.
I must admit, it's shocking coming face to face with a hero in here, let alone Zenon. It remains to be seen how much we can trust him. But we're lucky he agreed to work with us so quickly. At any rate, let's see what he wants us to do.
Okay. Maybe we'll get another musical too.
Much time. Let's get straight to the point. I have 3 laboratories, one each in the Sunken City, Undead Forest, and Corroded Scar. They are quite critical to me. My surrogates are normally tasked with their operation, you see, but the recent shockwave has caused them to malfunction. It's become quite a pain in the derriere. Left alone for too long, my reams upon reams upon reams of scientific findings may well be lost. And that, my dear new friend, is precisely where you come in. Don't worry about the technicalities of scientific work yourself. I'll simply warp to your coordinates once you're there. Then we can retrieve my malfunctioning surrogates. Did you follow all that? Yes? Good. Delightful! Then off you go now. Quick, quick. Time waits for no one.
Okay, sounds easy enough. Also, I feel like I want... all the sounds down a bit. And then the master volume up a bit so that the voices should hopefully be a little clearer. I mean, maybe that's too little, but... how many hours of cutscenes are in this game? Yes. A good few for sure. The voices. Yes. Hear the voices. Oh, rest has changed the time of day. Oh. Yeah, I never realized that. Oh, those are the hidden labs. That's how you get in them. Oh. Which also explains why Noah was like, I think the weapons were manufactured by someone in the jail place, because it was by Xenon. It all makes sense now. It's all coming together. So this has got to be Xenon's symbol. So Xenon is producing weapons for low-skilled revenants.
Work. I knew you could be trusted. My surrogate should be located in the lab's core. Oh, one thing to keep in mind. A system's malfunction will trigger their self-defense mode. Perhaps a misstep on my part. All intruders will be shot on sight, no questions asked. That includes us. So be ready for a combat fracas most ferocious! Of course, I'm here to help if you'll kindly open up and lend me your back, yes?
Oh, buddy, we get Xenon.
Word, how homely. Take care not to let my superior mind chisel years off your life. Now, onward!
Onward! Acquired a new blood code, Xenon 1. Okay. I'm still leveling up Lu 4, though.
Let's rest. I have data to compile.
Where are my sunglasses and leather jacket? Must have left them at home. You're gonna jump off the motorcycle like you jump off Torrent? Yeah, but actually, like, at any time. Not like Torrent, where you'll try to jump off and they'll just be like, nope, not now, actually. Nope. Ooh, big haze.
Let the beacon of my greatness guide you where your eyes cannot.
The beacon of my greatness. Aha, and here's this that we knew we were missing. I want a map on the other side. Saying is this is a working torrent. It actually works. Yeah, but also it's even more awkward to control because he's got the motorcycle, not he. It has tank controls. Sunset Greatsword. Was the explosion your game or mine? Like a sound? I don't think I heard an explosion sound. This one day and my HP bar is huge. What happened? We went and did a lot of side stuff. Platinum 8.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Aha! Die. Reference equipment to are explicitly called vampires in Japanese. Makes more sense because they are more vampire-like than they were in Code Vein 1. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it's just... They talk about how they had to find a way to be able to survive in the sunlight. They have to drink blood, or they, like... They are very explicitly vampires in this game. Ooh, 4. Actually, before... Let's go Xenon one. Attack and defense up in sunny weather. Attack and defense up in sunny weather. Huh. Strength, Dex, Margin 8. Have both those. Ichor cost reduced when LP is depleted. Okay. No conditions. Distributes burden amongst Strength, Dex, Mind, Willpower, and Vitality, Fortitude. I can finally light... No, wait. It says I don't get to light roll? Shouldn't I be light rolling? If the burden for all equipment is less than half, I'm slightly over half on strength. Unless, hold. I need the fortitude, but then if I put a strength booster, I have a dodge roll or a quick roll. Oh, wow, that's a little different. Wow. That's also like faster than running, I think.
Missile. Perhaps we can stop.
Do you parry or deflect in this game? There's an option for both, but the deflect is completely terrible. Completely unusably terrible. The parry, however, is very good. But I don't like it because it's a parry. I wish I could deflect, but I can't. You're zooming, yep.
Must I always be
Early.
too slow?
Early. He does a lot of tricky fakes where he'll like shift his whole weight like he's going to attack and then attack slightly after that. Bye-bye. Enemy defeated.
That's the first lab secured, as is my work. Splendid job. Even I could only have done a modicum better. With the help of my surrogates, I'm able to run multiple experiments in parallel. The bulk of my efforts, however, are dedicated to researching the resurgence. I've tasked my surrogates with guarding my findings, hence the stringent security. Idris' seal has begun to deteriorate. Thus, we can't lose my work. Onwards! You must make your way to my next lab.
He went from best bro to boss. That's just his surrogate. That's not him. That's just a surrogate. Don't worry about that. On to the next lab. There were dead humans returning from a parasite. That's what it was in Code Vein 1? I don't remember that. I just remember them being kind of vampires. Back buff on the PC is 12% in sunny weather. On the blood code. Yeah. 12%. I mean, it seems pretty sunny right now, I think. Boar parasites. Oh, I do vaguely remember that. Would you say 2 is harder or easier than 1? It probably started harder, but now I'm so overpowered that it's definitely easier at this point, but I don't know if it will catch back up in difficulty by the end.
There it is, second lab. Let's reconnoiter and retrieve. Promptly now.
Well, it was hardest, I guess, kind of mid-game when I did optional high-level content, but...
Idris tried to buy time, but we need a permanent solution. Some way to quell the resurgence for good. Ah, you look intrigued. There's a spark of curiosity in your eye that's just ever so adorable. But first, we have my surrogates to collect. You know the drill. Forward march, comrade!
That the levers look exactly like they do in Code Vein 1. So many things look exactly the same as they do in Code Vein 1.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
You know, maybe. Mentioned quite a few times, yeah. You know, a lot of your avatar looks like the Pokemon. You're in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Well, it's supposed to look. You're supposed to see a striking resemblance to a certain person, a certain, you know, handsome and charming individual, wearing headphones. You know. Dialogue is legendary. Yeah, he's Aggie. That's there. It's Aggie. You know.
That's just begun.
Well, a cat, but on a weird platform there. Would you like to walk over here real quick so we can? Okay, a very low health cat, at least. Gordon Freeman? Yes, exactly. If you fell from here, you probably live, but not taking that chance. Oh, boy. I'm okay with just pulling them over. Oh, they don't want to go over here to fight. Oh. Very low health, proceeds to smack it for 6,000 damage in 3 hits. I mean, that same 6,000 damage wasn't 3 hitting other enemies. Oh, afflicted by the status element stun. Oh god, and now you're setting the whole platform ablaze. That's so rude. There we go. Forma Beast Brain. Took the cat's brain out. This kind of enemies. The cat mechs form a cyborg brain. Brutal. that's dangerous. Oh, the light roll is actually quite nice. I can see why some people were like, yeah, I had to play light roll the whole game. It was just too good. Oh, we made it all the way to the other side.
Let's rest. I have new data to compile.
Not yet. First, let me go back and then go down. More specifically, enemies with unique interactions. Well, less specifically. You like enemies with specific interactions. Like the cat having the open up and then you hit it harder. Is what you mean. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Okay, yeah. Do not go down here or you will definitely just simply die. But the previous room, there was a lower level. Worth a try. It does feel like there should be, like,
Have you forgotten something?
more Iker gain in this game. Like in Code Vein 1, it was on every hit. You didn't have to do specifically drain attacks. And now you have to do these big, long drain attacks, and it only gives me 2 Ichor. Like, this seems like not enough. Not enough if I wanted to be a mage, at least. I guess for what I'm doing, it's kind of fine. Ooh, just witnessed perfection. Okay, I guess that's all that's down here. I don't know which warp is correct, so I'll just walk. The explosion was in fact in your game. Okay, I thought so because I was like, I don't remember. I don't think there was an explosion in my game. Glad we figured it out. Go team. Yo, what up, 2-tap? Sounded like you missed a cinema musical. You did. You did miss a cinema musical.
Let us grow together.
Ooh, don't like when they've got that. Ow. Yep. I hate the infinite projectiles that if you get hit by one, you're caught by all of them. Yep, they get hit by one, get hit by them all. Ow.
Pew 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 pew.
Pew 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 indeed.
Two secured. Color me impressed. I'll deign to call upon you more in the future. As a token of my confidence, it's time I filled you in on my findings to date concerning the resurgence phenomenon. Notebooks and pencils out, please, because first, a lesson on Revenant history is in order.
Yes! A lesson on Revenant history.
As you know, Revenants are blessed with prodigious lifespans. We can live hundreds or even thousands of years with an ease that belies our age. Nevertheless, a choice group, known as the nigh-immortal Progenitors, left their indelible mark upon history. I know it's splitting fine hairs by human standards, but surely you can grasp life everlasting trumps a few millennia? Naturally, this begs the question. Just what exactly separates Progenitors from modern-day Revenants? My findings pointed to a single historical juncture when Revenants inexplicably became mortal. Even the oldest Revenants began dying off after a few millennia. Technically, dying isn't the right way to put it. A restriction was imposed on their lifespan. Alas, that delightful cliffhanger is all we have time for. But remember this. Eventually, all Revenants came to be born with a predetermined lifespan. And this was no act of nature.
This was no act of nature. Alright, I think voice still needs to be a little higher, so we're just gonna set the master volume to 100. And everything else down a little. Because still his quietest moments were a little too quiet. Alright, to the last one. It's his wife, whom he is obsessed with. Yes. He is very obsessed with his wife. You know, as is Chad. As evidenced by 2-Tap.
This is it, the final lab.
Final
You've done
lab.
well, traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. Entertain me! A missile. Perhaps we can stop the team.
How? Oh, we're only like a third of the leveling in on this one. This is gonna be a long one.
I mustn't be outpaced. Just begun.
Okay, but what if instead of an elevator?
What's this? A machine rejecting my advances? You gave them no quarter.
I was gonna say, an elevator seems too easy when there was an obvious jump puzzle below. Oh, it looks like I might... Yeah, I should go over there for that item first. Surely we can get every item on a single drop-down journey. And then from here to here, so I can get the purple item. Nice. Xenon commentary will be entertaining on a GDQ stage. Honestly, yes. How could anybody not like Xenon? Oh. Yeah, I think you can only dodge that with the light roll, but the light roll is so good at dodging that. Ow. My attacks go so little forward.
Watch yourself.
Die. No incentive to let the musical scene play out? Yes. Oh, I didn't actually want to ride the elevator up. I just wanted to activate it. 41 hours in, the cape is still going. And yes, you'll keep counting. I mean, are you like expecting it to stop going at some point? It's funny. Taking it off after 1 minute. You lack taste. Just look at how stylish it is. Look at how stylish that is.
Perhaps you'd like to hear one of my lectures while we rest.
Honestly, yes. Lecture. Tell me more. I'd like to know.
Must I always be so There it is!
Incoming! What?
Bye bye. What do you want to bet we're going to face the real Xenon and he's going to have all three of those powers?
Material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend.
Those were like
I believe we ended our last lesson
warm
on
up.
resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that.
Let us rectify that.
You recall how I said a Revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well, I struck upon a revelation!
Revelation!
As the Revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world. That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our Revenant population growth by force. Give me your Xenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you care? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now,
He knew from the start. Obviously.
Ha! Whoop! Whoop!
He's doing the fusion dance.
Whew. Fancy that. I've outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch. Never fear. I'll forge your potential into hope. Put your best foot forward and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Xenon, my goat. The science calls!
What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile.
Gotta love a population that reaches a literal critical mass. And explodes, yeah.
We finally fulfilled Xenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Xenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About Revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as Revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
All right. To the present. I thought, yeah. I thought, you know, try it out. Little. Fast travel and follow bond.
Time jump complete.
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Xenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Xenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Xenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Xenon that Revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much.
I've learned too much.
Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being.
That doesn't sound good.
The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Xenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Xenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
For the greater good. The greater good. Do not question. Okay. I guess we send it. There are two versions of the open world, one past and one present, or is time jumping more selective in scope? There are two versions of the world, but they're basically identical with the exception of what you're like allowed to do, but the world is not significantly meaningfully different in most cases in past and present. Sometimes it's temporarily different as you do certain things in one specific version of the past, but a lot of times you don't know if you're in the past or the present because they look the same. A Hot Fuzz enjoyer, yes. The greater good.
So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Xenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo like this. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Xenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
Oh. Now I'm the key.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly ripe. For now, my time at least appears to have run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done. And see it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Xenon Gryffgoat you face.
Xenon Gryffgoat. Ah! Everyone getting swayed. It's impossible not to. Oh, you've got some health. Oh, and some damage. Oh. Ah. Oh my goodness. His attacks are fast. Second phase. Bowling. My goat is back. Faithful husband, Xenon.
Let's pull ourselves together.
I call upon the stars.
What is happening? Oh! I'm dying is what's happening.
We don't have enough healing.
I call upon the stars.
Whoa!
Look out!
No!
Mark my words. Hope will live again.
I don't know what He got me. Caught.
Rise and shine.
Was a good
Are you
try.
okay?
Background reminds you of the missing texture in Valve games. Yeah. It's soundproofing foam. Greed kills. What do you mean greed? I don't know what to do against the spinning planets.
Finish your preparation.
I guess maybe I could just sit out and wait it out, I guess. That seems boring. There's gotta be something I can do.
We've been discovered.
Ow.
We'll have other chances.
Oh, I think you have to dodge sideways. so if I just stay out here, what happens? Whoa! There's like the one big one.
No bombers!
Okay, I guess that's a way to do it. Early.
I call upon the stars.
Here to the end.
Whoa.
No bombers!
Okay. Cool fight. Cool fight. I didn't quite get some of it, but cool fight. He's clearly an MMO raid boss. Yeah, I guess so. Give me the heart.
Finish this.
Piano going crazy on this. Oh, Red Cell Project. 7 stream streak. Let's go.
There must be no other choice.
One texture looked like a disaster check. So I ain't struggling this guy for a while. I can see that. His numbers were pretty high. I mean, my numbers are like ridiculously high because I've done everything in the game. Like, I maybe need to nerf myself, but honestly, I'm having fun. Killing bosses in like 2 or 3 tries is still pretty fun. DPS check. Yeah. Seems like it could be. I'm hoping he would switch elements like his clones, but his heart already belongs to someone.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked,
But now his heart belongs to me.
Of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet I... Sabine, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means cheating the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they reply, a life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning. Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end! My dearest Sabine, I promise you, I shall upend this world, built upon their lies! All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Devoted husband, he remains. How come this guy isn't a hot anime boy? What do you mean? He is. Can't you see?
Zenon.
Farewell, Zenon Griffgoat. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much.
Duty fulfilled. Defeat the hero
You two have done
Xenon.
superbly in dispatching the hero Xenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be
Blanco,
overstated.
thank you for the prime
You have
sub.
nearly saved the world.
Fixed.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
The last hero.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Xenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
But what about my go back in the past and save Xenon? What about my go back in the past and save Xenon? Also, while we're here, we're apparently in the right age to find Noah's request. It's apparently out on the beach. Go back to the past and invent a better motorcycle. Now that would be helpful.
I won't hold back.
One with better handling, at the very least.
Try harder.
Wait, is it not this way? No, I don't think it's this way. Excuse me, excuse me. This way doesn't look... No, this way is definitely further in.
We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Unless it's...
We'll have other chances.
Maybe it's not out on the beach per se, as I was thinking of the beach, but it's out... This way is outside? Something that goes faster than running speed? That would be nice. No, this is not outside. This is definitely not outside. Okay, so it's definitely not this way. This is outside. Prison Smithy. I'm basically at the spot. At the prison smithy is where it shows it being. What was his request? Search for an engraved weapon. In Stella Crystara. Inside building deep in western area. I mean, this... At a smithy, seems like it would have a weapon. There's a thing on the map. Like, there's a thing here, but... I don't... Oh, maybe I have to have Noah with me? And then he would, like, be like, there it is. The weapon.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
The real fight starts here.
Excuse me, excuse me.
Scrap.
Well, that did not work how I was hoping. Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me.
Bingo. I had a feeling.
Aha!
Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
A bond?
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
I gotta be worthy to wield it? Well, I'm worthy.
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Xenon Griftwood to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors.
France.
But when my ties with Xenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magmel Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
So, unsurprisingly, Big Lady was the villain all along, is what we're learning. Do I have a favorite boss yet? I think it was probably Lyle. Both Lyles were good, but probably Lyle too.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our
Although
academy
Xenon was
days,
also quite good.
France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need.
Let's go. Classic tall evil woman. Yep. You missed Holly? Like, I mean, Holly's still there. You may have missed a part of Holly. There and there. Oh. And that. I should have looked for those earlier, I guess. One should be right up here. Nice.
On this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
And then all the way down along the coast.
Keep it under control.
Tread carefully. Fine by me.
Max HP, max LP, and regeneration use boost active in Insula Carsare. Well, that would have helped. I definitely would have won first try against Xenon if I'd had that. The bike.
Thanks for the lift.
Well, the bike can reform itself instantaneously at any point, so.
them.
Ah! Nice. Okay. So what things have I still not found? I still don't have the way in there, but I assume that's where the final hero is going to be. I still don't know how to get in there, and am genuinely confused as to how I could possibly get there. Like, I've gone through this entire thing. It didn't seem to have an underground that led there. This, there is no underground at all that I can tell. There was just Gobo. There's this whole big back section here that looks like a thing, but just isn't. Maybe the map would tell me. If you could get up there, where would you do it from? Really is nowhere. It does kind of look like you would go down from here, maybe, though. Or you go into a cave here. Yeah, this looks like... I think this is genuinely nothing. Just a thing on the map. To, like, be like, no, 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 we promise. This base is a whole castle. There's a whole castle here. This, I think you would get to from here, which is probably a cave? I'd guess. Maybe it is from here somewhere. I figured this out either. Didn't want to look it up, just gave up. Hidden passage like a tunnel? It's gotta be. I want to 100% the game, if possible. It feels like that such a thing should be possible. Okay, while I'm inside here... That's a door that looks unopened? Maybe? Oh, this is the way out. This is deep underground, but there's no path that would lead that way. Wanted to slap yourself when you figured it out? Oh boy.
The real fight starts here.
Okay, well, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna AFK right here and let those guys fight each other so that I can get some free souls. Be right back. I'm back. Got 100%, never went to that place, so if there was a way you didn't find it. Well, then you didn't 100%. You might have gotten all the achievements, but you didn't 100% if you didn't get that. So there's definitely a way. Because it exists. If it exists, there's a way to get it.
Which way?
Oh, this is far from over.
This is the rule.
Jeez, are they ants?
Excuse me. I remember this area being so annoying when I first went through it, trying to kill everything, but... Ow. Okay, honestly, it still could be potentially very annoying. Okay, this door is open. It doesn't have the, like, open symbol, but I've been there. It looks like they've put up some probably invisible walls, so I don't just jump out over here and get it.
The real fight starts here.
Is that... Definitely seems like it could have been. A way to get there. Not the correct way, but a way. Wait. Well, the out of bounds didn't work.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished.
I got out of bounds, but... the game killed me for that.
Glad it didn't go to waste.
Oh, this is far from over.
So let me go to the castle. Robin whelmed you with the info. Ah. To be truly whelmed.
Find something?
Oh, it's just right here. Wait, what?
Can speed up your recovery. Take it.
What? You just walk. This just isn't a mountain that it looks like. It just looks like a mountain on the map, and you just walk over because it's just not a mountain. In actuality, it's just not. The map is just wrong. Okay, well, that works, I guess. Okay. Okay, I mean, that's, so that one we'll get when we go into here, which will probably be the final section of the game. This I still have not figured out yet. This looks like it's on this road. There's a road right here, but it's not on the road right there. So where is this one? I don't think the Great Mine actually goes under a lot. I could check it out real quick. Map road to the Pot Village in Elden Ring, but reversed. Thought it was easy. Thought you were talking about Gobo City. Oh. No. Yeah, okay, it is in this mine. It's in the mine right there, and I just missed it. I don't know if I can see pins while underground, but... Playthrough is bricked. No! Somehow I missed everything. So it'll be around to the right, and then it's just... I think it's just in that first big room.
Can't see it.
The real fight starts here.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Like, just over here? It is! Okay. That wasn't so bad either. You can't see on the map your pings, but you can actually just see the light of the ping shining into the sky.
Oh, this is far from over.
Okay, anything else that I have missed to this point? Or are we genuinely at 100% of everything I've noticed? I think I may genuinely be at 100% of everything that I have noticed on the map. Everything they've put a dot or a marker or something for. I think... Right, there's only this, which is the, you know... That'll be on the main mission. Okay. Hit that dot outside the bureau. More than seed. You have to glide to off the ramp. Yeah. And that'll be the last one. That one will be the last golden nectar. It'll get me to exactly a regeneration count of 15.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda.
Valentin?
Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I saw the resemblance, I'm not gonna lie.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Well, that's convenient. The portal is...
the final hero, and we have to slay him.
Have to slay him.
I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
We had best be fully prepared.
Enjoying my blood coat? You just might have the capacity to handle more of my blood's power. Here, let's find out.
Iris 2.
You've reminded me of the importance of being with others. I'm grateful for that.
Smells like last mission? It
Let's
does.
rest.
But I mean, there's still gotta be some true ending stuff, though. Like, we've saved so many people in the side stories. It's gotta culminate together into, we've changed so many people's fates that now, in the final battle, this happens, and oh my god, and it powers up, and there's something's gotta... Code Vein 3, then.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
So why does Jadwiga look like Xenon's wife? Oh, I don't have a Grand Crimson Stone. Oh, missing. I do have a Primordial Heart, but not enough money. I don't have an Immaculate Platinum. I guess I'll find those at the end. Gotta save Alexander or it's the bad ending. True. I don't know how much it costs. Let's just activate some of these. That was enough. Hand me down. Upgrade a bequeathed forma to its maximum level.
Take good care.
Because she's one of the copies he created. I mean, she's also here, and also here, and also everywhere, also up here. The weapon vendor.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop.
This is the weapons shop. Warhammer of the Fool, a new bequeathed forma. A fire-belching hammer with 3 forms. Initiates a chain of attacks, starting from a heavy downward swing. During the first strike, pressing R1 triggers a 2-hit combo. Then pressing it again or other things leads to a unique finisher move. The finisher changes depending on which additional button is pressed. I mean, that sounds pretty cool.
We're done here, I take it.
7 out of 10 once they patch the performance, since it really is that atrocious. Yeah. Like, it's working fine for me, so it's... But, yeah. Supposedly, you can patch it yourself with a mod on Nexus Mods that's just a file that turns down some of the settings that are worst for performance. Almost every game is rated bad on Steam because people use potato PCs and complain about performance. The game is a solid 10 out of 10. Yes and no. I mean, sometimes games also just run bad. Like, the fact that I'm getting 70 FPS on my computer, that's not great. That's not great. Like, I'm not running this on a potato, but I'm still not getting, you know, great FPS. So, like, sometimes the performance is just also bad. Itchy.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapacis. Are you ready to depart?
I need more time.
When you're...
What?
I will now...
But I want you to give me more blood code things. Whatever, fine. I'm ready.
So be it.
On 1080.
The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant.
Always on 1080.
An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal.
Many people rating it a 1 because they aren't getting enough FPS. If it's running, but you're not getting enough FPS, then yeah, that's
The fate of
a
humanity
bit silly. If you can't run it, what are you supposed to rate it other than a 1?
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I sent you away. But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
He gets to know something that we don't? Oh, and he's mad about it.
You rang? You'll be in good hands.
Craig.
Hey, sorry for the wait. You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
I think people need to take responsibility for their own performance to some extent. Like, you have the option to tweak settings. If you're at low everything and lagging, fine. But I don't know if that's the case. No, I agree. I agree. You should be willing to run the game on low if you need to. And if you're running the game on low at 60, and you're at 60 FPS, and you're complaining, then it's kind of on you. If you're running the game on low, and you're getting less than 60, you're getting 40, getting 30, that's on the game then. That's on the game then. That's the game needs to do a better job. I'm running the game on like medium or high or something. I actually don't remember. Graphic settings, mostly high, not maximum but high, and I'm getting 70s, 80s. So that's good enough for me. And yeah.
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind.
3070 is a mid-range GPU from 6 years ago. Of course, its potato in 2026 lacks support of current tech such as NVIDIA's frame generation, although screw frame generation. If you have, oh, I've got 100 FPS because it's frame generating 2/3 of my frame. No, it looks bad. IMO, personal opinion. I don't like the way it looks, and it does not actually like play smooth. It's not actually like.
The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
Collecting resurgence energy.
If you want to rest.
And we are in here. This is exactly where I expected to be. I guess I can just go any direction. Quitting the internet the day a speedrunner defends frame gen. Yeah, no, if you're speedrunning, if you're doing anything that like requires precision, frame gen is so bad. Feel it's fair to complain if you got a beefy PC if the game only runs well when it looks bad. I mean, looks bad is relative. Let's see how the game looks if I were to suddenly set everything to low. This is, I'm not going through the advanced settings. Well, the pop-in certainly wasn't good. And the lack of shadows is pretty distracting. Genuinely, the shadows just being off is pretty distracting. Otherwise, I actually feel like it looks fine once it readjusted and loaded all of it itself. The lighting, not gonna lie, the lighting is off. The lack of shadows is really throwing me off. But otherwise, like, I still think this looks good. Well, let's just turn just shadows back on. And like, I don't know, I wouldn't complain about this. I feel like this looks fine. So I feel like if somebody is playing like this and getting above 60 FPS, I don't know that there's really that much you could complain about. Since I can handle it, I'll set it back all to high, but I feel like it's fine. Objective, the game does look worse than other Unreal Engine 5 games and looks worse than Elden Ring, for example. However, it requires a top-notch PC to run above 60. Legit decade-old games look better than this. No, decade-old games do not look better than this. That's just false. Elden Ring looking better? Yeah, I agree. I like the look of Elden Ring better. Looks worse than other Unreal Engine 5 games? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. You're probably right on that. I do agree. It does not look as good as it should for the performance it's getting. Or maybe more accurate to say the performance is very bad for how good it looks. Because it looks pretty good, but not so good that it should be running badly. Ding dong, ding dong. How are you not staggered yet? Oops, wrong button. Aha! There we go. Did that gather whatever energy that I need here?
Hey, you gonna leave that line there?
Eschaton Crossing. A magic creates a star-like ball of energy that spins around the user before finally exploding. They're saying anime isn't realistic? Artisanal sake. Meant to look cartoony, which can rub people the wrong way. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is meant to look cartoony. But also, if your game is meant to look cartoony, there are certain shortcuts you can make that can still make it... Ooh. Grand Crimson Stone. That's what I needed. Now I can max out my weapon. That can make the game still look quite good without, you know, having to be like super, super high fidelity. Hey, we get to... It's refights. We have to refight all the bosses of the game again, I guess.
Damn. So much for that.
Ow. Oops. Oh, missed. All right. Oh. Ah, trapped. Trapped. Dang it. The end. Okay, so it's refight the boss, but actually scaled up to an appropriate scaling, so I don't, like, two-shot them. That's good. That's... For most people, it's probably like, oh, another reused boss. What a stupid... But, like, I'm down for this. I'm down for a scaled-up refight.
The real fight starts here.
Ow. Affected by status element Lunar Rapaces. I can't heal. Ah! Oh, well, there goes my...
Here you go.
Well, no, there doesn't go my souls yet. I forgot to activate this last time. Is it Lyle 1? It is Lyle 1, yeah. Probably because there's no guarantee you would have seen Lyle 2. Ow. Whoa. Nice. Goodbye, Lyle. Enemy defeated.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed.
Two
Your movement in
Lyles?
combat is looking much
3,
sharper,
arguably.
more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
Time to find out.
I see, you became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
Many people agree that Neo 3 looks bad. That's why the PS3 statement you started with. Saw people comparing it to PS2. It's objectively bad graphically, lol, and no Elden Ring doesn't look bad on PS4. Check gameplay on YouTube. Neo 3, I thought Neo 3 looked good. I mean, I'm not playing it right now to, like, look at it up close. I thought Neo 3 looked good. I mean, not the greatest thing ever, sure, but, like, unless you're for some reason expecting every game to do the, like, hyper-realistic close in on everyone's faces and see their pores. Like, I just don't... I think it looks pretty good. Pretty much every single game released is said to look bad. Yeah, I feel like there's a few studios that make games that look really good. Not including FromSoft even. Just, like, you know, Naughty Dog, for example, makes games that look so good, and then it's like every other game is like, oh, it looks so bad, it looks so bad. It's like, no, they don't. A lot of games just look good, but, you know, they might not be photoreal. I think that's fine. Looks like an average PS4 game. Neo 3... Okay, fine. Fine, I gotta do this again. Fine, I gotta do this again. Google... Neo 3... Images... The style I can honestly kind of see. Being like, that looks like the style of a PlayStation 3 or 4 game. I could totally see that. Neo 3, and then what's a PS4 game? What's a PS4 game? Preferably action RPG. Bloodborne? No, was Bloodborne PS3 or 4? Neo 2? Well, then you're kind of comparing a little too directly, but I gotta find an actual image for Bloodborne. Is that a screenshot? Hold on. Bloodborne screenshot. All right, let's see. That looks like an in-game screenshot. Reddit. Some screenshots to appreciate the beauty of Bloodborne. The fidelity? I mean, it's solid. But it's, you know... The lighting's maybe a little off on their backs. The textures are not, like, super high quality, but looks fine. Neo 3... Screenshot. None of this has the game's UI. I guess this is the game in the game's UI. It's definitely not trying to look super, super clean, but like, I can tell that the textures of a lot of things is just a little higher fidelity, you know? The grass, the individual grass, which, I mean, you're not seeing grass here in the Bloodborne screenshots, but oh, you are there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the grass difference. Big grass difference. Like, and I'm not saying Neo 3 I like the look of way better than Bloodborne, but like, I mean, it's pretty high fidelity. The hairs, like, it's... The style of it, the lighting of it is very, I don't know, flat or something. Like, it's not necessarily doing itself a great justice to, like, making itself look really, really good. But the fidelity is definitely there. Like, I think it looks solid. It looks good. I mean, that looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Again, not photorealistic. It's not the greatest graphics I've ever seen. But comparing to something like Bloodborne, which I think is a, you know, very beautiful looking game, you can tell the fidelity is higher here. You can not like how it looks as much, but the fidelity is there. Again, like, I'm not saying you have to like the way that Neo 3 looks. You can be like, I don't like it. It looks a little ugly. But being like, it looks like a PS3 game, it's just like, it's just not right. It's just, you know? You know? Like, the focus on, like, fidelity and, like, oh, it's like a PS2 game. Just be like, I don't like the art style. It looks bad. That's a fine criticism to say about a game. You can say that about any game, and you're right. You do not like the art style. Correct. But, like, trying to be like, it looks like it's from an older generation, when it just doesn't. I feel like it's just, I don't like that. I have to do it myself sometimes. PS5 has some advantages over PC, like the unified memory as a certain compression hardware built in, but IMO, the real issue is devs targeting like 30 FPS, sometimes sub 1080p on the PS5, and PC hardware at the pinnacle is maybe like 3 to 4, possibly 5 times more powerful, which translates to not being able to brute force higher. Devs should be targeting native 1440 60 FPS on the PS5 IMO. Maybe, I don't know what they're doing on the PS5. Keyword here is art style, yeah. Described with Neo 3 when I played demo is that it looks worse than their previous game, Rise of the Ronin. Felt lack of Sony money. I could maybe see that. I don't know, I haven't played Rise of the Ronin. But
what Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
I'll be honest, I completely forgot what we were talking. Oh, we learned Noah's past, that he became a revenant for his family. Right.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore.
Am I introducing my girlfriend to chat? So this is Lou.
A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine.
She's very open. She wears her heart on her sleeve, or on the middle of her chest, more accurately.
I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
I would like Rise of the Ronin. Lots of parry fun. Pretty generic open world, though. I don't know. Watching people play it, and I was like, this looks... I didn't look like something I'd enjoy. I mean, who knows? It's always possible. It didn't... Just watching other people play it, it did not look like my cup of tea. More normal than us wearing our heart on our back. Yeah. Joy for sure is the 2024 Game of the Year Stellar Blade. Surely. Ever given a damn about graphics? One of your favorite games of all time is Resident Evil 2 on the PS1, and nowadays, yeah, it doesn't look amazing, but I find this gameplay incredibly fun. Yeah, 100%. I don't think I have ever... You guys can correct me if I've ever done this on stream, but to my recollection, I don't think I have ever started up a game and had like a genuine criticism of this game looks bad. I don't think that's ever been my #1 complaint about any game ever. I think, you know, I think I probably have noticed, this game, you know, it's not that great of graphics. But I don't think that's ever been like a big complaint of mine. I don't think that's ever taken away my enjoyment from any game of all time. Ooh. Die. As Ronin is too one note for you, so you don't care for it. I actually don't mind if things are one note. That's kind of fine for me, but the one note's got to be a good note.
Oh, this is far from over.
Bonk. Fragrant black tea. Okay, but there's a respawn point and a boss here, but then there's a path that keeps going. So I guess I should take out the boss first before I go the path. Grand Crimson Stone. A game looking bad can be a reason to not try it at all, though. Can it? I don't think I've ever... I don't think it has ever been a reason for me not to try a game.
The real fight starts here.
Primordial Heart. Let's go. Seki was enjoying it, but just watching it, none of it grabbed you. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, Seki, I think, is very into Team Ninja's style. We rated him playing Code Vein the other day, and he was non-stop complaining about Code Vein, which, like, fair enough, understandable, and non-stop praising Neo. And I was like, okay, I think, you know, you're just more of a Neo style of gamer, and that's okay. I say it maybe sounds like I was, like, complaining, or, like, that he shouldn't have been doing that, but, like, just... Just kind of funny that I really like Code Vein and really did not like Neo 1 and 2. And he is the exact opposite. Ooh. Gotta actually get good at Holly now. Hopefully it's only one illusion, even in this refight. Ow! Afflicted with status element stun. Okay. spirit bomb? I never saw that the first time I fought her. Gotcha. Nice. Enemy defeated.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest.
Halium's immune to poison? Makes sense.
I remember that day. That moment, in fact, when you burst in on me and France trying to kill one another on Magmal Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you?
We couldn't let you die.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
Not another incursion. So what would we be doing here if we hadn't saved him? Because that was our first, like, optional save. We wouldn't have Noah as the key.
Everyone in the academy is dead.
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There was no other recourse. I couldn't stop her. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Dang. Let's find out on New Game Plus. Ah.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Dreadful.
Voda House. It's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Vodas still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
Dang.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
How far along the game would you reckon we are now? This feels like the end. This feels like we complete this. We do the final boss sealing, whatever, redeeming, that's it. Then twist, there's one more dungeon to go through with like 2 more bosses, and then we're done. It feels like we are, I mean, all of these refights, 1 major boss, 1 minor boss, and 1 major boss from the end. That's my guess. Presumably, saving everyone gives us the good ending, but you never know. It could be saving everyone. You actually messed everything up. Oh, you're a succubus, just not looking like one. Nice.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Game refuses to end. Resurgence Flame Bayonet. The general story and plot just don't like half the characters. Really, I like the characters. I think they're all pretty fun. None of them is like super against being just kind of like generically a good person. None of them seems to be like super out for themselves or whatever. But so there's a little bit of a, you know, slight sameness or whatever. But I think all of them are good. If maybe not like all completely unique.
Oh, this is far from over.
Ow. Hey. No. You die. Ow. Oh, that.
The real fight starts here.
Ah! Doesn't hit him. Okay, come on, I definitely dodged that. It was early. Alright, come on. Die. Nice. 25,000. Oh my god, I have so much money. And there, the final golden nectar. Unless there are actually 5 more after this somehow.
Hey, you gonna...
The real fight starts here.
What, are you exploding, or... I guess that was a grab attack. Whoa! No, thank you. We don't want any. Her TikTok streamer arc was good, though. Oh, that was... Oh, genuinely cringe, but in a funny way. Leave Holly alone. Breath of Frost.
That's gonna need safekeeping.
General customer token 09. Just there, not on where it normally is. Enemy with the bell any less annoying to fight than at the start of the game? Not really, but I've learned how to fight it, and I have more damage, so it dies eventually, but... Yep, Jose. Damn, she hurts though. Well. Oh, went over my head. Haha. You fool. Gotcha. Easy first try.
There we are. That's the last of the energy.
That is?
Guess it's time.
I guess that makes sense. Guess I wouldn't fight Xenon again.
Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well.
Chicken stuffed crescent rolls, not the
We're
same stuff, but looks
thankful
good and
you returned
easy.
to us.
Let's go, make it. Tell me how it turns out. Send me pictures. Well, don't send me specifically. Put them in the Discord, so I can see how close it is.
Yes, I'm afraid so.
No.
To make matters worse, the Lunar Rapaces continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
She literally, like, sent in somebody basically to kill him. Well, to ruin things at Magmel, ends up killing him. We right her wrongs, and she's like, we need you. Desperately.
I try to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, friend.
Dang. But just looks good, though. Well, regardless.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is
How do you compare the combat to Code Vein? It's very similar, but with a lot of tweaks.
Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here.
Same, like, pace, and the attacks feel very similar, from you at least. I would say the bosses have been sped up, which is generally fun, but in some cases leaves them with very little openings, or gives them attacks that feels like you literally can only dodge it if you're on a fast roll, or things like that. And then a lot of the systems around the combat have been changed, so there's less ability to use spells as often, because you can't get as much Ichor back. You can get less buffs on your weapon, so it's a little more... I guess just generally R1 and, what's it called? Jail focused, but it's fun.
After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way.
I do think Noah, up to this point, has been the least fleshed out, the least interesting of the main characters that we've saved, but they're giving him story at the end here.
Okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go. We're just about there.
Lead the way? Now I am also concerned with what he means. Sunday, let's go. Sunday. Almost there. Hopefully it goes well. The morning's a Subway style sandwich with boiled egg goes crazy. Yep. I am a bit of a sucker for an egg salad sandwich. Like a very simple one. Just, you know, the egg done whatever they do to make it the egg salad, and nothing else even needed. Just the egg all done up with the sauce or whatever.
This one won't be a walk in the park.
And we grew up on them. Oh.
Oh, this is far from over.
In Japan, they called it just egg sandwich. Egg salad would have like onions in it and stuff, which was also fine. And then I think also maybe it had like ham on there as well. I don't remember exactly. But the just egg was goated. No, thank you. Die. Tamago Sando. Yes. Eggs. Could put egg on almost anything. Egg is so good. Can you believe that Chris was like, I don't like eggs? And then he had something egg recently, and he was like, well, eggs are actually pretty good. It's like, yeah, we've all been saying this. We all agree. Egg good.
The real fight starts here.
Some of us are placing order for grocery delivery. Now you want eggs. Get some eggs. Resurgence Flame Greatsword. Wait. What if we swap right at the end here? Terrible scaling. Oh, it scales with willpower. It's actually a caster greatsword. Well, never mind then. I'm not swapping, but that is kind of funny. Am I liking this game? I am. Absolutely. Oh. Don't fall off the edge.
Use too much blood.
Die. Transmigrator Chromium. Skull. It's Dark Moon. Just beat the game. Holy shit, what a banger. It's so good. The game is your favorite right now. The end has been really good. I'm thinking it might move it up into the 8 out of 10 range for me. I think it's been 7, kind of a low 7 at the start. It moved its way up to a solid 7.5 throughout most of the mid game. I think it got a lot better once like things clicked and you had enough stuff to play around with. Because I think a lot of the fun of it is in playing around with the different blood codes and stuff. Oh, also, I maxed out this blood code, speaking of. Let's go. Valentin 2. I'm under half, under half. I still get fast dodge with Valentin. Let's go. Gives you Final Fantasy vibes a little bit. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, bonus boss. Oh, that did not seem like that should hit, but okay. Dang, she hits hard. Gotcha. Nice. An extra increased permanent to heal down there? I mean, don't mind if I do, but first let me see. Does this just loop back? It does. Okay, perfect. So when I'm done with this, I can just warp out. And we're set. Nice. I think it'll actually loop back to there, but... Ah, sneaky, sneaky. This doesn't seem like an area where you could use the motorcycle. But it is. You can use your motorcycle on the roads. Golden blood bead. Whee! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, is that all the paths? We started on that one, then we went down green. It actually circled back around to blue, and there's no path. There's no path this way? Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. I think we're ready to wrap it up here. How's the level design? It's solid. It's good. I like it.
Let's shoot even higher.
Okay, before I spend the last of my money, let me go finish upgrading my weapon. What percent you're about to finish the game? I think I'm at 90 to 95% done, I think. Somewhere in there. I know this with no certainty, but that's my
Mad
gut
King
feeling.
Hyperion redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Oh. You need multiple to max it out. There it is, maxed weapon. Friend of few words. Upgrade a weapon to its maximum level. That one's already maxed. And my jail now. Upgrade a jail to its maximum level.
Take good care of those.
Hooray. Do 6 times in a row? Impossible, surely. I mean, did you see my short where I got tails 21 times in a row? I mean, I'm just saying. I think the main dungeon story levels are all well made, especially on the Holly part and Xenon part. Yeah, yeah.
Harvest all the energy.
You streaming on Sunday?
From lunar
Nope.
paces. Once you've gathered,
I'll be hanging out with my friends, watching the superb owl. Even Saturday, I think we also have plans, which feels like too much. I feel like we don't need to do something Saturday and Sunday, but I might not be streaming Saturday or Sunday. Saturday, I think we're going to an arcade. And then, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll get back in time that I can stream anyway. But then Sunday is definitely the superb owl. And, you know, possibly involve, you know, hanging out afterwards, or, you know, just getting so drunk that afterwards I pass out or whatever. But we'll see. The weekend off, who cares? I mean, yeah, who cares? But I like streaming. I just enjoy it.
You've assimilated.
Not worried about taking you know, 2 days off of work or whatever. It's like, it's taking 2 days off of getting to play games and have fun. Shield of Devotion, Halberd Mastery. Okay, what is Shield of Devotion? HP damage reduced when damage taken exceeds LP. Me. Okay. So the Luna Rapaces. Did I beat the game yet? Not yet. We're close, probably, though. We can know, especially for me. Yup. Especially for me. I was literally at the NFC Championship game.
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Valentin's cocoon. Don't forget Alexander. This game yesterday, enjoyed the story, but the game was torture. You didn't like the game. Okay. I like playing the game.
Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
He has to sacrifice himself as the key? No. Noah!
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
Valentin. Noah!
The result is heads.
I am not a weeb. No. This feels like towards the end. This feels like very towards the end. Rip Hyperion.
Knew he wouldn't survive.
Oh.
the pathos blocks our way. It's most likely Valentin's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
I guess this map is basically just to show you, hey, you missed this, if you missed it. It's not
Mad
breaking the
King
Gamba?
Hyperion has
Nope.
been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip Hyperion.
Losing the students still pains me deeply, too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
Idris's ability. Wait. So Idris. It's Idris and Lavinia are the parents of both Valentin and Lou? Question mark?
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps.
Nah, okay, now that he says that doesn't make sense.
But his seal won't hold forever.
Idris's ancestor. Gotcha.
Others wrong. What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. We can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
There has to be.
Like Xenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose.
Speed Expedition 33, this low-key reminds you of it, like the music. It's a little different, but the same kind of vibe of emotions through music.
There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Song was specifically in the first game. Yep, a lot.
Why is increasing the revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good.
Eradicate the resurgence for good?
We weren't mistaken, though. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Uh-oh. Is it to kill all revenants?
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how?
I mean, that one way to do it would be if all revenants were gone. Super happy to hear this song return. I mean, I figured they had to. Yo, that's what's up. Thank you for the sub, but welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Hawks, that's right. Looking forward to Sunday.
This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. Let's rest
We
up.
must be near. All right.
There he
Ooh, should not have tried. Did he just steal all my Ichor? Do not jump.
Use it well. Reassimilating now. Here to the end.
Up. You missed. Oh, punched a little early on that. Oh. I think if you're too close, you probably just auto get caught in that, even if you dodge. Ow. As well as that, I think you have to get around behind him. He's healing! That's cheating. Okay.
Use it well.
Is this the end?
His attacks are pretty unintuitive. Just a little, like you almost feel like you've got it. You're like, I've got this, and then the attack actually happens. You're like, that's not actually when I thought that was going to happen at all.
I'll protect you. Here to the end. Need to heal.
Okay.
Look out! Reassimilating now.
Oh, did I fully circle? There we go. Oh, no heal. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Oh, this is new.
Try harder.
Yep. Don't jump. Oh, okay. If you get caught in one, you are just comboed. Okay. Okay, and that just lingers forever.
We'll have other chances.
Why does that linger for forever? And it goes so far out. Oh, it's the heal. Stop healing. Yeah, lasers. Do not get hit by one, or else you just get comboed. Yeah. Okay.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Okay. Successfully managed to avoid it, but
I know you'll pull through.
ah. I don't understand that one.
We don't have enough healing.
Okay, and then it just catches, and he's like back at full health basically. Okay.
Does your body seem in working
It was just at full health. Cool. That's great. I fought him for that long, got him under half, and then he just healed back up, and he ended the fight at 80% health. I mean, I think it's the he's healing on hitting me. I know there is the mask where he heals, but like that one seems temporary. That one seems like a little bit. He's definitely healing with something else a lot more.
discovered?
Oh, this is new. What? Yeah, that I think was where he heals? From my Ichor, maybe? Yeah. Dodged early. Okay, prevents him from healing by just hitting him enough. wasn't in that. Okay. Oh, couldn't get enough hits in. My blade is just too slow. It's number of hits, not like motion value or something. And so since my weapon is very slow, it was very bad at that. Okay.
Here to the end.
Oh, I can't do anything about it because he did it while I had to run away. This is so sad.
I know you'll pull through. I'll protect you.
Wasn't expecting the follow-up. Time to die. Yep, that's where he heals. I think I just am supposed to just run away enough.
Is this
what? You take 1 damage on a parry?
I'll stand by you no matter how many times it takes.
You take 1 damage on a parry? What? What type of game makes you take 1 damage on a parry? Okay. Lesson learned. I didn't have enough Ichor. Oh, right, because he sucked all my Ichor, and if you parry successfully when you're out of Ichor, you take damage. Never mind. You don't take 1 damage on a parry. It's because I was out of Ichor. You're right. Ah! Ah! I forgot. He sucked all my Ichor out with his stupid move that I don't know how to avoid and heals him and takes all your Ichor.
We've been discovered.
This one. Okay, it seems like there is just a range you can get to. You just have to recognize it super quickly.
to the end. Let's pull ourselves together.
Oh, I thought I would hit that. What? Nice tracking. Was clearly like all the way behind you, but okay. Stop. Stop. What? What happened? Uh-oh. I wasn't running! Ah! Damn it. Oh, thank you.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Not this one again. I don't like that one. Okay, there we go.
Won't hold back.
Oh, baby! Give me the riposte! Take him down! 3 tries, or maybe that was 4. I don't exactly remember.
Of course. It's you.
Once I figured it out, very cool boss. I still think some of his timings are a little unintuitive, but once I started to figure out each of his individual moves, that was a cool boss. That was a cool boss. I like that. I was kind of getting ready to say, I don't think I like this boss. And then I started getting it, I was like, oh wait, no, I do like this boss. But delayed like Morgott. Kinda. Honestly, maybe more annoying was some of the attacks felt maybe too fast. But if you just learned, oh, he always has a follow-up, so you always have to dodge twice, it wasn't so bad.
This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The energy of the resurgence. Are we enjoying Code Vein 2? I like it. I like it a lot.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing.
However,
I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many Revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the
I did predict this.
resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you...
She's gonna destroy the world! She's gonna do it!
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy. His final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magnell, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
Oh, she's too powerful.
Why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have?
She's gonna
to
morb
save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see, Lou? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. This is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blighted world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
Oh! Oh, she's just doing it. I don't have a chance to stop her. She's just doing it.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named.
It's time.
Whoa.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
I can't be dead. There's gotta be more. No, there's gotta be more. What do you, bad end? I did everything right. Definitely the sad ending. No, I don't believe that's the end. I believe that after the credits, there's gonna be more. Edge, mate. No copium. It's gonna... At the end of the credits, we're gonna wake up. We're gonna be back in it. We're gonna time travel back to the past to prevent ourselves from causing the catastrophe, and then we're gonna get the true good ending. We're talking about is good ending. Wait, that doesn't feel like the good ending. Failed the quick time event. Oh no, I was supposed to press E at the right timing. Or survived. It is good. No. But then all the people that we worked so hard to save are just gone anyway. No. Because they were all revenants. Everyone that we saved was a revenant. All my friends died. Definitely good ending. Yeah. I'll let it play out though. I'll let the credits play out. A revenant, not human? I mean, but they're my friends. No. Kuro. Is it finale? I don't think so. I think there's more. I think there's more. It is the credits, but oh. Or in Code Vein 3, sure. No. There's more. Just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait. That's to know, did you get an achievement? No. No, I did not. I did not get an achievement. So, game's not over. Game's not over till an achievement pops up. And maybe not till after that even. Achievement, thanks for beating it on very easy. To a golden morrow, ending themes, to the light, can you hear? Speech graphics. Bamco. All right. Bamco, our beloved. Job's not finished. Job's not finished. I didn't get an achievement. Job's not finished. Job's not finished. Disney music. You should have heard the musical part earlier. Your credits, good timing. Hope you enjoyed. It's not over though. I will continue to enjoy because there's gonna be more. After the credits, there's gonna be more. Trust. Been farming for the past 2 hours. Level 222 now. That's like double my level. Amazing how many people work on games and movies. Yeah. I believe. See? I believe. As you all should. You don't even need to believe. Because it's just... We all know that that's what's going to happen. That after the credits... We're going to be right back into it. You can't gamble for it because obviously people will already know. I doubt. No. Nope. We all know that right after this, it's gonna put us right back in. New Game Plus for true ending? That would be something. Developed by Bamco. Produced by Bamco. I told you. I told you.
It's time you wakened.
Fuck yeah, Xenon!
Right potential go to rot. Are you?
Xenon, my goat! Viewed the Hero's End ending, but Xenon, like, hey, continue though, continue. Send it. I was so happy when I saw him there. I knew that couldn't be the end. I knew that couldn't be the end.
Good to see you, my friend. I trust you've lived a most fruitful life. Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind.
Heck yeah.
Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
Bro is glazing himself. Hey, he deserves it. With an angelic singing voice like his. Whatever he wants. We're back.
This is the place. We must be coming up on the lunar core. What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long.
Proceeds to die. Long time no see.
I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course.
43 hours is just round A. We got 25 more rounds to go. The whole alphabet.
It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Xenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval.
Back to the upheaval. Holy... Yes, hey you're finally awake. Starting to think your character looks like you. What? No,
Wait, hold on.
Any resemblance
You
is
want to
purely
go right
coincidental.
away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe... Maybe that was Xenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
One more hug. Back to the past.
Time jump successful.
Hope I won't
You're
suffer
in
the same
time of the
outcome.
upheaval, just before it begins. Voda House should be performing.
I'll get the best outcome for everything.
What on earth? Were they ambushed?
We can't do this without Xenon.
Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
We gotta get to my goat. Rescue Xenon. However, I think we do this tomorrow. It's already 5 a.m. It's already been 8 hours. It's already we don't know how long this will go for still. It's past 1 credit, and in theory it should probably only be maybe another hour or 2, which I would be totally fine with, like 1 or 2 more hours. But in theory, if it's like 5 more hours, like I'm not saying up for that. This is a good spot to stop. We literally got 1 credits. We got an achievement for a ending. We can finish this tomorrow, and if it ends up being it was only like 2 hours, whatever, we can do like the Stellar Blade demo tomorrow. And also tomorrow I do want to be a shorter stream, because then on Thursday, Archipelago. Doing an Archipelago. That should be fun. And I gotta be up early for that. Early for me, at least. So, perfect time to stop. Right at 44 hours. DS2 Archie. It's not... You know what? You don't even get to know what it's gonna be until it happens. So, and then Neo 3 on Friday. I guess maybe I might play Neo 3 on Friday. That might happen. Maybe, we'll see. All right. DS2 permadeath randomizer. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Tomorrow's day off? No, tomorrow is just probably a shorter day, because then Thursday we're doing Archipelago. But all right, let's raid. Bubsia is doing some more blindfolded Super Mario 64. Although every time we raid into him, he's doing like a cited section of it. Is he blindfolded right now? Let me see. Let me see. He's got his blindfold off, but it looks like he is doing blindfolded. I think he's just reviewing or whatever. But okay, so thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be, and I will see you all later. Because 2 of your favorite Souls-likes get sequels back-to-back. Screw your wallet, I guess. Yep. Although Neo 3 is literally just not a Souls-like at all. But 2 of your favorite action RPGs. So anyway, see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.